Good morning, everybody. It's MvM time. MvM Saturday, baby. Let's go. I'm ready. We got 6 people in the party. We're good to go. Game crash? It's all good. I'm gonna slam. Oh, wait, no, Guru needs tickets as well, so. I'm gonna try and do a few tours today. Squeeze them in. Too slow? Yeah, it was fast today. People were keen. Hey, Damien, no space, I'm afraid. No, people have jumped in today. I'm going to do a few tours, so maybe people will dip in and out. It's the last MvM for a few weeks. Last time before they shut it down. That's right. No more MvM. Well, I am trying to have an MvM video. And by MvM video, I mean just me talking. Don't tell me we've got the bug. No, someone has a bug. Unless it's because they're offline. Hang on. Yeah, someone's got a bug. Alright. Hey Damien, how you doing? How's life been? Yeah, I hit it. Okay, so I can join, I can play, so I am not the issue. If you are not the issue, then join. Great choice of song. Thanks, man. As you know, all of these are my song choices. Hi, Sani. Yeah, Saturday stream. This is the last stream for just over a week, I imagine. Maybe longer, I don't know. I'm off to Italy tomorrow. So I'll be gone. Uncontactable for a week. And then when I'm back from Italy, I'm going to be in Ireland for 2 weeks. And I won't be able to play MvM from there because I will not have, I won't be able to take my keyboard or anything like that. I'll have my laptop with me so I could potentially stream some very, very basic games. But, yeah. So I thought, as it's the last day, I will play a little MvM. I was like, let's just do this fast. Let's try and go fast so that we can squeeze in as many tours as possible. If there's space, can I join? We don't have space at the moment. People are just testing to see who's got the glitch where they can't join a server. But we are actually full at the moment. But if anyone leaves, then you can join later if there's a space. Yeah, so tomorrow I leave. I think my flight's like in the morning. And then I fly back to the UK Saturday, I think. Yeah, I fly back on Saturday, and then we fly out to London on the next day. I fly out to, Dublin the next day. So there won't be any streams until potentially September. I mean, there won't be any streams until September. Monday the 1st of September is will be in Ireland, but like I said, will not have my keyboard, so it's going to be very difficult for me to actually be able to stream or do anything like MvM, unless I literally just play heavy and do plus attack. Like it's not going to be possible. But yeah, we'll try and maybe do a little indie game here and there. Ray, thank you for the 93 months. Oh, Scatman joined and left. Just waiting for Scatman. Hi, Garrus. Oh, Scatman couldn't join. You see, Scatman was the problem. Yeah, so September the 15th, you are correct, sir. September the 15th will be the next time there'll be MvM. I am in Ireland until the 12th of September. Come on. Show me that join game. Show me that juicy green button. Come on. Please. 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 Yeah, so Friday. Yeah, come back from Ireland on the 12th. Jubats flies home on the 13th. So I'll be going to the airport with her on Saturday. Sunday, depression. So yeah, Monday the 15th. I'll need a freaking pepped up MvM Monday that day. How are you doing, Ray? How is life? How is work? How is everything? Map is this? Empire. Boop boop. I'm ready. Game won't let me ready up.
Who is not ready?
You're alive. It's the bare minimum. I think she'll go to stop me reaching my 100 viewership streak. Look, when I'm back, I'm gonna be busy, okay? When I'm back, we're gonna be playing Silk Song. We're gonna be playing Expedition 33. We're gonna be playing the Somnium Files game. We're gonna be playing Liza P. We're gonna be achievement hunting in Borderlands. We're gonna do all sorts. All sorts. How am I? I'm alright. I'm good. I've been busy. I've released 2 videos on YouTube this week, and I'm going to release another one tonight. I've streamed every day. I've done a shit ton of stuff for work. I have not had much time to think. So I'm trying to, you know, focus the mind. Silksong actually releasing, yeah, they announced at Gamescom, they announced a release date, September the 4th, which is unfortunately when I'm away. So yeah, that'll be on my agenda when I come back. Probably when I come back, I'll do MvM on the Monday. I don't know, maybe start Silksong on the Wednesday because I have marketing meetings on the Tuesday, so I would be able to play Silksong up until I'd probably be able to do if I started early I'd probably be able to do a decent amount. I've been hitting the gym, Ray. Jubas has got me in to the gym rat mentality. So since she's been gone this week, I've been going there by myself, focused. I don't know this song, but it's good. Yeah, I'm excited for this song. I'm thinking, so I know Scoutman's in Discord, so I'm not sure if you can really hear what I'm saying very much, but I remember him saying that the Somnium Files game wasn't super long. So I'm thinking I play Silksong maybe on the Tuesday. I don't know. I'll play it and then maybe I'll play Silksong and Somnium Files in tandem until I finish both. And then we move on to Expedition 33. Have you seen the MvM leak? I have not, no. I've been on the running grind. It's horrible. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a massive fan of running. I used to do a lot of running when I was younger. But the issue I had is that my knees, I've got kind of bad knees. So I'd struggle a little bit. Sometimes I'd have like issues with my knees. So I just started doing a little walking. Problem is I also get very bored. So I would listen to like video game essays while I'm, or like not even necessarily video game essays, but like, video essays and stuff on YouTube just to keep me entertained when I'd be walking for like an hour or two. And it's easier on my knees and yeah. Yeah, it's been good. But at the gym I've just been doing weights really. Might take up a bit more walking again soon.
Hello.
Mark Sam with the 36, that's 3 years. Thank you very much, my dude. How have you been? Long time no see. Hey, Reflex. How's it going? say they're in there somewhere. You've been very busy. It's all good. You just moved into your own place, about to start uni. Oh, amazing. That's good stuff, dude. Best of luck.
Everybody's good trip. Let's go.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
You excited? Excited to get underway?
3, 2, 1.
Hi, Komodo. How you doing? I made your first omelet in a new place. It tasted real good. Nice. Always tastes nicer when it's in a non-gross kitchen, you know? Yeah, is there definitely a different vibe when you're by yourself in a house?
The spies are here.
What the bad guys are? Very excited. The first 5 weeks of field activities used to go over lectures. Yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, like 5 weeks is that's a lot. Yeah, we used to have Freshers Week, where usually was the week where everyone would turn up. Fresher being like the first year, and then you'd have yeah, like a few weeks of events and activities to sort of get you settled in. Oh, I hope you have an amazing time. Honestly, it's a very exciting time, so yeah, you have to let me know how you get on.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
All my viewers growing up. I had someone post a comment on a video last night, this morning, saying, I used to watch you when I was 12. I'm 21 now, and I'm like, what? I used to forget how long I've been streaming. Yeah, I mean, it's funny at the same time as being very, very nice that there are people who, I don't know, still watch after all these years, still come back and remember me fondly, I suppose. You know? It's, yeah. I get that I don't get as many viewers as I used to on Twitch, and I get that I don't get as many views on my videos on YouTube as I used to do, but I guess I don't really do it for that now. Just kind of like, as they say, doing it for the love of the game. It is nice to see that people are, you know. Big fan since I was 2, now I'm 40. I mean, I first started streaming properly, like, I did try Twitch streaming and, like, it was terrible and it was only my friends watching. But outside of that, it would have been the summer of 2013. So we're like 12 years ago now. So... yeah, there are people who could have been, like... yeah. Yeah, I mean, that guy's 9 years is... yeah. First time we saw you was a video on YouTube when you were 19, now you're 30. See that, 11 years? That's fucking wild. That's pushing the limit of the most that, you know, people could know. I'm gonna give you Coco Man and they gave me C. I mean, I'd say CeeJaey is better for... I didn't teach you to swear. What do you mean? I'm wholesome. This is a wholesome, family-friendly stream. We don't talk about anything weird.
Y'all ready?
Old MvM streams 21-22. It is funny because that guy who posted the YouTube comment said when you used to stream with VHoofed, right? I used to stream with VHoofed when a lot. We used to play a lot of MvM together. Me, VHoofed, Omni, Seal, etc. Like lots of us. And that was like 2013, 14, 15, around that era. And it's funny that there are people who remember that time period because of the people I used to play with. They often say like, oh, when you used to play MvM with these guys. And then there's people who remember like the years after that where it was a lot more like Highlander comp based. I used to play with different people, Strong Opinions crew. Then there's the era when people used to remember like, oh, you were a teacher, you used to come home and do this, and you know. And then there's the era when I was living up north. People will sort of remember that time when I lived with Cloudy and stuff like that. So it's quite kind of like funny where people will remember different parts, you know. When they invented the Steam Engine stream slaps, dude, that was insane. It's a good stream. Big MvM for you? Yeah. I mean, there was a time period where I stopped playing MvM for a while. I didn't play very much. And then I kind of got back into it and got back into grinding. It was good. Still hear from the school kids you're having to find your content? Not for a while. I mean, I left the school in the summer of 2018. So that's 7 years ago now. 7 years ago. Summer of 16. 7 years ago was when I left the school. So the kids I first like taught and worked with, some of them were the ones that were like, oh hey, I remember you from school, blah blah blah. But a lot of them, I think, probably don't remember me. Like some of the kids that so I was at the school for 6 years. I left the school 7 years ago. That's 13 years ago. Some of the kids I taught are in their early 20s now. Like some of the very first kids I worked with, like football team, and went on like those week-long trips doing mountain climbing and kayaking and canoeing and all that shit. They were like 10, 11 at the time, so a lot of them are sort of 23, 24 now, which is a really weird concept to me. Because every now and again, because I'm back in this town, every now and again I see somebody, I'm like, I recognize that kid. But they're not a kid anymore. That's a fucking adult. Yeah. But no, the number of them that actually peeped my content. Monthly 24-hour streams, yeah. That was fucking crazy. That time period was... I don't know what I was on. I don't know what I was trying to prove. I streamed every day for 600 days in a row. 600 days in a row. That's nearly 2 years. And a month, a 24-hour stream. I did it 14 months in a row, I think. For an entire year I did it. But I did one like before and after and something like that. So yeah, it was crazy. I don't regret it because I as tough as it was, I did enjoy it. Like prepping for a 24-hour stream, what we stream and like everyone in chat being like, well, this game's coming out, so you could stream this game and we could play Apex and we could play DVD and all that kind of stuff. That was fun. Getting close to September. The whole gang figuring out how to send a rocket into orbit to get CeeJaey 24-hour stream figured out, right? It's like, well, you could play Yakuza for like 8 hours and then switch to TF2 and then play some CSGO, and those were the best ones. Not the ones where I'd fall asleep because I was fucking bored as fuck playing the same game. But yeah. Like, I'd play Yakuza for like 8-10 hours, be like, holy shit, this game's amazing. And then play like a double mix of we'll watch some videos while I'm eating pizza, you know, for like half an hour break, and then how is this song? And then playing like a double mix of TF2 for a few hours, then playing some CSGO, then playing some DVD, then playing some Apex. Finishing up with like back to Yakuza. Like that was around the time period where all the Yakuza games started coming to Steam. You remember that? We go back like 5-6 years. Yakuza wasn't on PC. Was it? Like 2019, I think, is when I played Yakuza 0. And that was the first one to come on PC. I remember playing it and being like, this game fucking slaps. And then everyone in chat being like, yeah, I'm a big fan of the Yakuza series. Yeah, Yakuza's great, Yakuza's great. And I'm like, oh yeah, how do I play the next one? Not on PC. I remember being gutted because I couldn't play any more of the games. And then they added Kiwami 1 and 2. And I was like, sweet. And then they did the whole like 3, 4, 5, and 6 in one go. Well, they did 3, 4, 5 in one go. And then about a month later added 6. And I guess the rest is just history, you know? Everything comes out on PC as well now. Yeah, 0 was the first. I got it in the Humble Bundles. Because my friend Amelia was like, you should pick up the Humble Bundle. You get free games. You know, you get these many games for, you know, a pretty cheap price. And Yakuza 0 is in it, and it would be a really fun game for you to stream. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. All because of that recommendation, I got into, like, I got that game and I got into the series. COVID was 5 years ago? I don't know how that is. It does not feel like 5 years since, you know, I was locked in my room, going to the shop like once a week, standing in a queue with like, you know, 5 meters apart from everyone. I mean, I think the reason for Nintendo doing it is because it's what sells their consoles. Like, their games are very specific to their consoles, right? Nintendo can survive by making their consoles. Lots of people buy them and selling their games on their consoles. For them, I don't think it's the right marketing tactic to sell on PC as well. Whereas Sony are like, we make more money if we sell them on PC as well. Yeah, console portability, yeah, for sure. Yeah, the masks. Are we having problems? Oh, you guys got it. Understood. It's just so that it's only one request per person. So once your song gets played, you can request another one. It's just so that we don't have like people spamming the song request you. But to be honest, song requests ain't as like busy as it used to be back in the day when you had like 40-minute queues. So usually gets to the point where I'm begging people to request stuff. Usually Scoutman and Methman keeping the queue alive. Three straight hours of your queues OST. Skibbity guy in the toilet section? What the hell? Am I joking? No, I'm just... You're requesting, Neno's requesting. I get that. I'm just saying, usually on a Monday... Like, we get to, like, the half point of the stream, and it's just Scatman and Methman going back and forth, because no one else is requesting, you know? Hey, Fire. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm off to Italy tomorrow, so... I thought I would do a little bonus stream.
Go!
Before I go, because there won't be any MvM for the next few weeks. This is a banger, by the way. Yeah, so there'll be no streams at all next week because I'll be in Venice and other places in Italy. And then the 2 weeks after that, I'll be in Ireland with my laptop, but I'm not sure how much I'll be able to stream. Maybe some indie games again for a couple of weeks, but no MvM, unfortunately. Bank holiday next Monday too? Yeah. No! Yeah, normally I'd be streaming on Bank Holiday Monday and doing all that, but yeah. Just saying, when I'm back in September, I'm going to jump onto Silksong. We're going to do MvM when I'm back. And then Silksong, Somnium Files, Murder Mystery, you know. Then we'll do Expedition Date 3. Lots going on. Shoot for your first girl? Horse girl? Sure. Go reflexes horse. Is that Wayne in my chat? Isn't it the horse racing game, but all the horses are anime girls? We'll see. It'll be nice to get something good today. Got all my holly bobs. Something good in my backpack. You're on your phone. What's the plan today? What are you up to? I got a barbecue later. I'm eating so much meat. Exclamation mark wrong song, we'll remove it for you. Who requested this? Savage Garden 2025. Some loser? Was it you, Nana? A reason for living. I can't remember when this song came out. You guys are making me feel old. This is old stream. Parents are visiting today, so you gotta make sure the place is representable. That's a good plan. That's not me, Gary. That's the fake CeeJaey. $99, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's a... I feel like they released a lot of good stuff, but then they just kind of stopped, you know? 97? I was, what, 8, 9? Guys are requesting all the songs.
Let's go,
The old songs. we were saying, Wayne, at the start of the stream, I was saying that I got a YouTube comment of a guy on my video saying, I used to watch you when I was 12 and I'm 21 now. And I was like, what? Oh, you guys have it? Yeah, it's a good one as well. Sometimes it's hard when there's like a group you like and they stop making stuff. But at the same time, there's probably artists that you've enjoyed and then kind of fell off a little bit and you don't like their later stuff, and it's like, do you prefer they end on a high and you enjoy like the amount that you got, or you know, would you try and milk it for as much as it's worth and risk it going downhill? Used to watch when I was 15, maybe younger. You're 27 now. Yeah, I was saying like this summer, I've been streaming for like 12 years. It's the summer of 2013 that I really started doing regular streams on Twitch, and then shortly after doing videos on YouTube. So yeah, 12 years is pretty much like, if you've been watching for that long, you're one of the OGs. 26, you watch your yeah, right? It's kind of crazy. I was saying, like, some of the kids I used to teach are in, like, they're like 23, 22, 23 now. Switch my YouTube so whenever that was, I'll try to use resident what you can even like 21. Yeah. It's crazy. It's funny how the world works. When do you fly out to London, Reflex? When is your flight? It's interesting you've heard from viewers that they just turned 18 when they started watching it and they're married with kids. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. The amount of people who come into my stream like, yeah, I'm married. Yeah, I've got kids now. Yeah. Oh, wow. It's funny because you think, like, things come and go, right? There are fads and there are stuff like that, but the fact that Twitch is still going strong, you know, and I've been able to have a platform like this to just, you know, have everyone hang out, it's been really nice. You're on Thursday. I'll be in Mud End now by then. Actually, shit, I think Thursday's when I'm going to the Parmesan factory. Fucking hyped. I'm going to see the place they make Parmesan cheese. And you get free cheese. You're landing at Gatwick? Wouldn't it be funny if you were landing like when I was there, you know? Like we were in Gatwick at the same time. I think I fly out from Gatwick to Ireland, but not until a couple of days later. Yeah, see, like, I'm probably in the minority here, but I never really watched too much Star German when like back then. I know a lot of people did, and I'd watch the odd video, but a lot of people are like, yeah, I got into it by watching them. I was already playing TF2 for many years by that point. I started in 2008. So I think it was like, I watched it, but I don't have the same sort of memories as a lot of people. Because a lot of people are like, oh, I got into it because I watched these guys. I'm like, I was already playing, and yeah. Maybe 14, 20. Yeah, we're an hour behind you guys. Going to the Ferrari factory? Yeah, that's the plan. We're going to Venice, and we're going to do a whole like bunch of stuff there. We're going to see all the old shit, all the good stuff, you know? St. Mark's, Dudar, the Basilica, etc. And then we're going to have a day where we're just going to chill. Just spend time together and not rush around. When we were in Paris, that was fucking nuts. Like that one day where we did sort of like 30 kilometers, 45,000 steps in a day, knackered. So yeah, we're going to just have a day. And then when we get to Modena, we're going to go to the Parmesan factory, have like a guided tour there. And then we're going to go to the Ferrari place, Ferrari Museum, and check that out. You switch from PC and TF2 from them? It's... Oh, we're on now Metro. I was a console kiddie growing up. I moved to PC around like the late 90s. Console kiddie, not kitty. Alright. Ain't no... Okay, chill. Yeah, I started playing PC games a lot when Half-Life came out, so like 98. I had played a bunch of PC with Quake and Unreal Tournament and stuff like that, but those were pretty much the only games I started playing. But then I really got into it when my friends got Counter-Strike, which was a mod for Half-Life. You had to go to a fucking website and download the mods and everything. Yeah, and that's how I got into like PC gaming. I started getting really into sort of playing, you know, Quake and Counter-Strike on Teams and stuff. You're playing video stuff, watching YouTube? Yeah. I'm trying to think like if anyone I really used to watch a lot of. Are we winning? We are winning, yeah, we're winning. Hi Tillen, how's it going? How's your week been, man? I remember I got into streaming because of Mr. Slin. I don't know if anyone remembers Mr. Slin. He used to stream around the time I would go to sleep. Like 10 p.m. UK time. I'd go to sleep ready for work the next day. And he'd usually be streaming and just chilling and chatting, doing surf maps. So I would put his stream on and I'd fall asleep to it. You know, it was that chill. And I was like, huh. This guy's pretty good. I think he still subs to me, actually. I think he's still... Last time I checked my sub list, which was about a year ago, I think he was still sub to me, so... Yeah. He was a really nice guy. He ended up working for Twitch. I don't think you can do sub age with stream elements, unfortunately. Spice Girls. Yeah, so I was like, huh, this is cool. And then I saw a lot of like other people in the tier 2 categories streaming like their scrims and their matches, and I was playing comp TF2, and I was like, what if I do this? Like, what if I stream my games, kind of thing? Like, this would be fun. I originally did it to just so that we could have my POV, so that we could like look back at funny moments, like with me and my friends. We'd be playing MvM together and stuff like that. God, it's so warm. My back. Ugh. Yeah. So I was just like doing it for the sake of my friends, to have something funny to look back to. And then I just started playing MvM with one of my friends. We would like duo queue. He still comes in. I don't know if any of you guys will probably recognize the name, but Boom Diggity. He used to come in. He still does come in every now and again. Ooh. What was I saying? Yeah, we would just do a queue MvM, and then I started solo queuing because I was in EU time zone, he was NA. So it was like, okay, I'll play some MvM by myself, and then people started watching. Leaving for vacation tomorrow Monday, going to Croatia? Dude, have a great time. Who are you going with? You going with friends, family, solo? Just YouTube subscribers to the first one sub to it was Banny. Oh no. You got an older YouTube that you lost to DS first. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what happened with Cloudy, who like we were a teammate and everything. He was like, oh, I used to watch you loads before like he played with me on our team. And it's because he had an older Twitch account that was like even older. Can I see like holy shit, yeah, he's still subbed. Mr. Slin, following since 2015, subbed for 119 months. Jeez. You guys got this, right?
The spies are here.
You guys got this.
Scouts are gone.
You panicked for it? You thought it was Monday? Nah. Just doing bonus MvM.
Scouts are gone.
Just forgot to count, maybe, yeah. He just wants to do. I mean, he used to work for Twitch,
But we're not done yet.
so
Everybody ready?
maybe like he's just subbed to a lot of people and wants to support or something, or maybe he forgot.
I am ready. I feel fit as a
I'll be on his will.
Appreciate it. Who is not ready?
You streamed back in 2010 and 11. Yeah, see, I when I started, it was Twitch TV. It's like 2012 was when I think I made. Well, when is? If I just do this, then I can click on my name. My account was created July the 24th, 2012. Let's just get this under control. Going with friends, you and A are leaving on Monday, and then they are going on, E2 are going on Tuesday. Okay. Going to encounters tomorrow and starting from there on Monday. She's insisting on driving, okay. So you're driving with her. A 6-hour drive? Dylan and his lady friend in a car for 6 hours on the way to a romantic getaway in Croatia? Now that sounds fun. Honestly, it's 6 hours is long, but it could be worse, you know. How do you get 17 to work on mobile? I don't think you can. That's the issue I was having when I was streaming from my laptop. Because I had to read the chat from my phone. I could never see the 7TV moves. It's not a romantic area. Okay. You can see us, but we can see it. Did you say how long you were going for? To Croatia? A week? That'd be nice. I'll be fairly close to you then. You're going to be Croatia. Actually, no, you're moving further away from me. I'm going to be like there in Italy, and you're here, and then you're like, no! What is it? You hate me, Dylan? As soon as I start to get close, you're like traveling further away? I see how it is. He's avoiding me. Pretend well. Did your song play? I believe so. That's the kind of information you can keep to yourself, man. You don't need to talk about your bowel movements, you know. I'm happy you got through it, but yeah. This is a banger. You guys are requesting bangers today.
Go! Moving out. Go on, hit.
Moving from a 3-hour drive to an 11-hour drive. Yeah. It's too far. You just broke the title. Oh, guess you should. Thanks for the update, man. Yeah. Code Brown. Yeah, CeeJaey chat, we were talking about poop at some point. That's valid, yeah. Every time someone says like Code Brown or something like that, right? All I think of It's all I can hear in my head is Swoon saying, "I'm gonna brown," right? And all I can see is that picture of the dog. It's I have to go up top. I will show you the picture if you guys know what the picture I'm talking about.
I'm moving this. Big damn robot. There wasn't getting any lighter. Moving out.
Engineer, look out for that sentry buster.
It has this material spillage. That makes sense, honestly. Be your dying request. Wait, I gotta find a picture of this fucking dog. This fucking dog. Wait for it. Alright. This is the one I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. That fucking dog. Like every time someone says brown, that's all I see in my head. It's just that fucking dog's face. Oh, Christ. Phantom wipe? A phantom. Can't believe I'm talking about this. A phantom wipe is when you go to wipe and there's nothing there. You know, it's clean already. Generational brown is when you poop and it's just like a big poop. You can stop talking about poop. You went to the library, got June Danish Arctic storybook. Oh, okay. Do you do a lot of reading, or is this you getting into reading? I need to finish a few books. I've got a lot on my backlog, unfortunately. Problem is when you've got a backlog of like TV shows to watch, movies to watch, books to read, and games to play, it's like, it's not enough hours in the day. Phantom pain. You used to devour books and then searching in a while. Yeah, get into it. It's good that you're getting back into it. Today's isn't Monday? It's not Monday, no. But I'm not going to be able to play MvM for a few weeks because I'm off on a trip tomorrow, so I thought I would do a few tours of MvM. Just a little sesh. The girl you're going with insisted you read books. Okay, so this girl that you're spending 6 hours with on a drive to Croatia, that's not a romantic getaway, told you should read more books and you automatically did. Okay. Interesting.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready.
It's not a romantic getaway.
Packing up.
What coward is still not ready to...
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Just saying, Jubat said I should read more books and look where we are now, alright? I'm reading more books.
Let's go. Let's
You
go.
got dank chat on, we have to have the mini chat window open on your phone, but at least you can emote. Wait, so you can get 7TV... You can get 7TV emotes on your phone? Interesting. I don't use my phone very often for Twitch, but...
We're under attack.
MvM is the real romantic getaway. True, Acro! Spitting facts.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe that's why so many people have gotten together on my stream. It's the MvM. It's the aura of MvM, you know? It's finicky, but you can get emails on phone. Okay. Wish I'd known that prior to me using my phone and not knowing half the emotes. Hey, Angry. It's not 2020. No, we haven't gone back in time. It's not COVID. Don't worry, man. We're not back in pandemic times. No, I'm off tomorrow for a week. So there won't be any streams for a week, and there won't be any MvM for a few weeks, unfortunately. So I was like, why don't I fuck up holding top? Why don't I stream a little bit of MvM today? This will be my last little MvM stream for a while.
I'm moving this.
Maybe some indie streams when I'm in Ireland. But... How you doing, Acro and Angry? How is life treating you guys? How was the week? The working week? Been sick all week? Oh no. You're not the first person to say that. It seems to be a thing going around. Seems to be some. There seems to be quite a lot of people getting ill, catching stuff at the moment. Why don't I troll the sniper? Because I'm a nice guy. We're here to play games, not troll.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Every time you tune into the stream nowadays, you're sick.
Backing up.
I mean, it does kind of go hand in hand with being sick and spending time watching streams, you know?
Go on, get.
Ooh, bang. Yeah, I have a memory of this this song. Actually, the person I'm going to see today, it's my godmother. I call her my aunt. She's not really like my blood aunt or anything. And I remember being around hers with my family, and she had like one of those old school hi-fis with the radio on. And this song came on. She just had brand new carpets, brand new sofa, like set up. She'd done a massive redecorating sesh. And she had, I remember just sitting on this sofa, just like melting into it. You know, this sofa was the comfiest thing I'd ever sat on. And the carpet was so plush. My feet were just like, became one with the carpet. And I was just like, sat there. And then this song came on. And it was just like, it was a vibe. I was just, yeah. So whenever I hear this song, that's what I think of.
I'm moving this. Go on, get.
Ooh, clutch. I might still be streaming then. Might still be doing a little stream by then. But have a great time. Oh, I'm dead. Have a great rest of your day, Wayne. I make people sick, so they say, "Ah, no, I'm stuck inside my dispenser." It's a wild memory to have. You don't really usually think of songs with a memory much. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a common, it's not like every song, but sometimes there's a song that just triggers a memory, you know, like a very specific memory. Which is a little bit weird, I guess. You're working from home? Oh, okay. It's all good, it's all good.
Much obliged, partner. All in, men. Get bloody going.
You're working on bank holiday? What the hell? Do you get more money for that at least?
I'm moving this. Go, go, go. There wasn't getting any lighter.
Guys, let's ready up. Come on. I've got a barbecue to get to. Come on, come on, come on.
Let us begin.
No? What? That's fucked up, man.
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
You should at least get a time and a half. You're doing overtime working from home? But do you get paid more for overtime? Like at the weekend? Barbecue, can you come? Yeah, if you can make it here in time.
You're all right, Doc.
You could go for a mean barbecue. I'll send you pictures. I'll be fat. You say see a lot of songs and memories. It's cool that you can have that effect. Yeah. It's funny. Like, it doesn't happen with every song, but there are certain songs that you just hear and you think remind you of a specific place, a specific moment.
Sentry going up.
That's what I'm paying. It's alright. I'll make sure to send them. I think it's gonna be just gonna be the usual kind of stuff: sausages, chicken, chops.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
What is this? The current song is Unidentified, Travis Scott, Green and Purple featuring Playboy Carti, requested by Wayne. Wayne has also just disappeared, so he dropped his song request and dipped. It was supposed to be a TF2 song? How the fuck you manage that? I don't know. Hi Carrie, how you doing? Green and purple. Ah, I see, I see. You just woke up? Damn. Must have been a good sleep. Is that wrong song? Will it skip it? I don't think so. Because now you technically, when your song's playing, it's no longer in the queue. No, it doesn't skip it. So when your song starts playing, essentially it's removed from the actual queue. Yeah. You played Peak yesterday? Yeah. Didn't left first location. Oh really? You didn't get past the shore? Well, when I'm back, we should play. So it's good fun. We played with Leah, so like she played the game before. I think she's done everything in the game, to be honest. So me and Swood were just like la 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 la, and she was sort of, I guess, showing us the ropes, but then also sometimes running off ahead and leaving us behind, and me and Swood were just left to fend for ourselves. We did pretty good, I think.
Everyone ready? Ready?
I don't think it's a case of being boomers. People are entitled to like or dislike the music, you know? It's not a case of education, you know? I like a lot of trance and techno music, and a lot of people tell me it just sounds like noise, so... Okay, it's cool. I like it.
Defend the facility at all costs.
Other people don't.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Vegley. But don't like the community, excited for the update later. Yeah, actually, we were just talking about it earlier. I'm going to try and put out a little video tonight about what I kind of hope / expect to see from the update. It'll be interesting. I hope there's actually like a decent amount that they add to the game. I'm playing with all of my friends, so yeah, sometimes you can bump into some weirdos and some not so nice people in MvM, so I always try to play with people I know, because then we can just have a good time, and you know, there's no issues. I know not everybody has that many people to play MvM with, unfortunately, and sometimes I'm having to play with, you know, just a couple. But yeah, I'm excited to see what they're going to cook up. It's fun. Yeah, so I was like picking up a backpack and I was carrying the food. I was being the snack man, you know? I was cracking open coconuts, I was cooking apples and putting it in my backpack. Like, I was just carrying all the snacks. Sweet would be like reaching into my rucksack for a snack. Yeah, it was good. It's good fun. You like metal and people call it nice. Yeah, I mean, like, people like different things. That's what makes us unique. Oh my god, you actually put it as the letters J-O-B as well. So anytime you types the word job. Yeah, every time Sweet was always getting, like, stepping on the traps and having the big poison explosions. And then going, big, big fungus. Yeah, we managed to, like, the first time we tried, we died at, like, the 3rd stage. The second time, we got to the final section, me and Sue died, and then Leah escaped, so... Why is it last MvM for a while? Because I'm traveling to Italy tomorrow for a week, and then I'm going to be in Ireland for 2 weeks. I'll be in Ireland and I'll be able to, like, have my laptop and maybe do some indie gaming streams because I need my laptop for work, but I don't think I'll be able to stream MvM, unfortunately. So there'll be no streams at all next week, and then the 2 weeks after that there'll be sporadic indie gaming streams, no MvM. So yeah, it'll be about 3 weeks until MvM's back. I mean, stop spamming, chat. Stop spamming. Alright, let the man speak. What the fuck am I listening to? Right. Alright. Oh. And my game crashed. This is what you guys are doing. There's fucking shit in my ears. There's fucking shit in my chat. Alright. It happened to us all? Oh my god. Can we get back in if everyone's left the server? What just happened? Did the mission finish? That was the last wave? It said victory. Okay, 2 cities says we've done 2, so it's fine. So we need to leave. I don't know. Yeah, technically the mission finished, but I don't know why it crashed for everyone. Must have been a server thing. I think people are entitled, like, I don't think it's education, and I don't think it's, like, locking yourself out of music, but if people don't like something, they're entitled to say they don't like it. That comes to everything in life, not just music. It comes to games, movies, food. The amount of people I've met in my life who tell me that I should eat mushrooms. I will eat anything. When I was in France, I ate frog's legs, I ate snails. When I'm in Spain, I eat squid, octopus, I eat anything. I try anything. But if I don't like it, then that's it. The only thing in my life I've eaten that I don't like is mushrooms. I'm mid-30s, and you won't believe the amount of people who still tell me, after over 3 decades of not eating one food that I just don't like the taste, I don't like the texture. People tell me, oh, you've not just had them in the right way. You've not had them cooked the right way. You've just not, had the right meal with them. I've tried them in multiple different ways. I don't like them. That's it. But people try to convince you. And it's like, I just don't like it, man. It's not me. It's not me. I just don't want it. And it's like stealth games. Some stealth games I can handle. Some of them are okay. But a lot of them I find kind of boring. Huh. MvM broke? I'm quiet? You will eat fungus. Might need to restart? Or like redo the lobby? I don't know. No, but if people generalizing is a way of making people associate it with something else. If they listen to a song and they say this is mumble rap, for the point that you're trying to make, and they don't like it, and they listen to another song that is the same, that's what they associate with. They don't like that genre of music, and it's okay. If that's how they determine it, some other people might like it. That's fine, but what you're essentially saying is you don't like all of these other songs that are of this genre, but you'll like this one. It's the same genre, but you'll like this one. You're locking yourself out if you try this one. To go back to my mushroom metaphor, it's like me trying 100 different types of mushrooms and 100 different types of meals and saying I don't like mushrooms, and someone saying, but you've not had them roasted over an open fire with butter and dog hair in a pie with rabbit. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't like mushrooms and I've tried them a lot, but you're telling me this specific one. You know what I mean? So if people don't like a certain thing, then yeah, it's like, you see what I mean? DDoS? No, I don't think it's not that. I think it's just TF2. Oh, API's down. Of all the days. Oh shit! I forgot I had the dog. I clicked the link in chat and it brought up the dog again. This fucking dog, man, just haunts me. Haunts me. You bought yourself Deltarune today? Oh, nice. Enjoy. What have you been playing lately, Meth Man? Normally you're on you're on a grind of something. You're playing something, but you onto Deltarune now? You'd argue that there is a certain song for every genre out here for everyone. I'd have to disagree. Some people just don't like specific things. I am very open to a lot of music. I used to listen to a lot of Linkin Park when I was younger. But there's songs in the genre that I don't like. I like all sorts of things. One thing I'm not a massive fan of is metal. Would I say that I dislike all metal? Probably not. I'm sure that there's some songs out there. But I'm not going to like go and seek that sort of music because most of the time I'm disappointed of it. Hey Miguel, yeah, it's my last day before going traveling for a bit, so I'm gonna not be able to play MvM for a few weeks. So I thought I'd squeeze in an extra session. I think like I've always been very open-minded with like listening to stuff or watching stuff or playing stuff, and people tell me, hey, this is a stealth game, you might like it, and I play it, and 9 times out of 10 the stealth mechanics piss me off, but there are certain occasions where I have a good time. Metal Gear Solid 5, I kind of liked the stealth in that. I wasn't overjoyed with it. It was still a little itchy, kind of uncomfortable, but it was better than most. So I'm always trying to keep myself open-minded in that. But you have to appreciate that most people are going to know that there are certain things, certain like groups of things they don't like, and they're not going to be immediately drawn to it. That's just the way things are. Like anime, right? A lot of people will just never watch an animated thing because they're like, anime's for weebs, fuck weebs, cringe, you know. But then there's some amazing movies and stuff that are animated. People will associate anime with like, you know, the cringy, hypersexualized stuff that you see, like people constantly post on social media. But then you have stuff like Spirited Away and, you know, other stuff like that. So, yeah. You're playing whatever right now. The Warframe DVD tag. Oh, okay. So you're just keeping it. Oh, yeah, of course. You were saying you're trying to do the achievements in Civ 5. Thanks, Miguel. Yeah. Yeah, we have quite a lot. I mean, I guess it's the weekend, so there's quite a lot of people available to play. Still a mushroom at the end of the day, but you think it's an analogy for songs when they're different songs? I appreciate that, and I know it's not an exact, like, comparison. But to use an example, in when I was at university, like, I always listened to, like, certain types of music. I liked, you know, dance music, trance, techno, things like that, a lot which had like a fast beat. I remember this one guy was constantly he fucking loved that shit. He loved it. He was into it. I had a roommate who didn't like it. She just was not into that sort of shit. She wasn't into clubbing. She wasn't into any of that kind of stuff. And this guy kept being like, oh, but you're gonna like this one. It's got like these vocals. Okay. She said the vocals are okay. I don't like the fast beat. Okay, but you're gonna like this one because like it uses this instrument and like you like it. She didn't like the fast beat. That is like a key element of the type of music. So it's very difficult when you're like, well, it's got all these other elements that you might like. Yeah, but if you don't like a key element of that genre, that product, whatever it is we're talking about, then you're most likely going to be disliking the overall thing. You know what I mean? It's like I say with stealth games. Like, oh, this has got amazing music. Awesome. I love amazing music, but it's still got stealth mechanics. Oh, yeah, but the cutscenes, they're voice acted perfectly, and the visual, oh, wow, the graphics are great, and the voice acting is amazing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow, it's got fucking Samuel L. Jackson doing the voice? That's incredible. But it still has stealth mechanics. You know what I mean? Like, when you have like a particular part that is running through whatever it is, and you don't like that particular thing, it's very, very difficult to have anything else. You know what I mean? Animation is a medium, not a genre. Nah, yeah, I know. I'm just kind of like trying to draw comparisons to make it easier to contextualize for the point I'm trying to make. I think it's fairly unfair to say people are close-minded for not liking something. You know what I mean?
I'm giving you a bonus.
Like, if I was to turn around and call, like, something mushroom slop, fucking hell, it's another mushroom slop. Mushroom slop meal. Oh, it's another fungus slop. You know what I mean? Would you call me close-minded? I just don't like mushrooms, man. Some people just don't like certain things. I'd say try not to worry too much about what other people think.
I'm ready.
What the fuck? All these years I never knew Scoutman was an ambulance driver. Look at him go. The requested tracks totally matched what you're saying. Yeah, you guys are accompanying the talk very well. Perhaps you're the close-minded one?
Here they come.
I mean, no, but also, like, don't take personal offense to people disliking things you like. You know what I mean? And that's quite a difficult thing. I remember when Leah was in chat and she was saying that she thought Mario Galaxy was dumb. And I'm like, it's the fucking best. It's the best platformer in the history of video gaming. Like, that's almost an objective opinion. You can't argue with that. She's like, I think it's dumb. I think the characters are dumb. And then she says she likes Crash Bandicoot. Like, it's hard for my brain not to be, like, triggered by that, you know? But at the end of the day, I just think, well, who the fuck cares? Does it affect me? She's the one missing out on the game, so, you know? It is but an opinion. Yeah, just wait. You know the train station was the best platform? That's to somebody who's never been on a train in the UK. Hey, get off here before I get shot to death! Give me the money, I need help. Shit. That guy was impossible to hit. That was my fault. You like Navi, but CeeJaey keeps hating on it. I don't hate on it. You're confusing me with Scoutman. Scoutman's the one that calls it Nubby's Slop Factory. I listened to you talk about Nubby. I now have Nubby. I said I'm going to play it. I don't know what more you want from me. Yeah, but you say there's good stuff out there, but that's your opinion, man, you know? That's your thoughts and your feelings. The stuff that you're like, oh, I'm not a fan of this genre, but this particular one's good. You guys just don't appreciate it. That's still your opinion, you know what I mean? Other people may dislike the same stuff you dislike, but also dislike the stuff you like. It's something that comes from, like, I don't think insecurity is the right word, but it comes from, like, I don't know. You gotta have confidence in your, like, self to like something and not have other people like it. You know what I mean? I was the same. When I was a kid, I liked certain types of music that other people didn't like and thought it was dumb. So I was constantly like, well, they're wrong. I'm correct. I know good music. They don't. in reality, it's like, well,
It's not ready.
I liked it, other people don't like it, and that's okay. Nobody sounds like a background game made up for some adult swim show. Well, I'm going to experience it at some point. Hi, Kalu. How you doing today? You hate stealth games, but MGS5 was somewhat of an acceptable choice. Of course. For me. But I am not representative of everybody who dislikes certain things. There are people who may also dislike stealth games, try Metal Gear Solid 5 and also dislike it. You know what I mean? It's okay to be open-minded and try out things that you may dislike. But if you still dislike them, then that's okay. I think the point that you kind of got reversed is the fact that people were listening to the song and disliking it. If you said, I'm going to request this, and then people started hating on it before they even heard it, that's a different kettle of fish. That's a totally different story. Because people are hating on it before they've experienced it. But if they are listening to it and they're going, this shit sucks, you can't then turn around to them and say, you got to be more open-minded. You know what I mean? Exactly, Fire. That's unfortunately something that happens, especially when you're at school, because you want to fit in, you want to like everyone to like you and all that. So you kind of say you like certain things in order to fit in. You say you don't say certain things that you like that isn't mainstream because you're going to get singled out for it. You been doing good? Glad to hear it. Anti-Australian Day? I don't know. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, but of course people are going to do that, man. Of course people are going to do that. I think you're thinking a little. It's not that deep. It really isn't. I think you're thinking too much on this. I thought I could kill him. Yeah. People are just fucking around, man. People are just having a laugh. And people are gonna generalize when they don't like a certain thing, you know. If they hear something and it's from something that they don't like, they're gonna like, oh, I hate this thing. Unless I find a particular song from this genre, which I may like and feel like no one's gonna say that shit. They're just gonna generalize because it's easier for common conversation. You're on 39 tours in and still no Aussie? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how many tours I've done since my last Aussie. It's been pretty rough. Been pretty rough lately.
Everybody ready?
We good. We keep trying.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, exactly, Agra. I mean, I think it's very different. Not to pull the old man card, but it's very different when I was a kid. Because when I was a kid in the 90s, video games was definitely still a very like a nerd thing. If you played video games, you were a nerd, you know, a geek or whatever. it was very much video games are for nerdy little boys. Girls didn't play video games according to the stereotype. Cool kids didn't play video games. It wasn't until we got to sort of the PS2 kind of era where things definitely became a lot more mainstream. And it became more acceptable to be, you know, playing video games. But yeah, even now, like, there is a line between people who play video games for fun and people who play video games maybe a bit like us, a little bit more. There was, I had to do a game night, a team building night for work, right? And we played Jackbox. And I remember before, like, talking about, like, people like, oh, what should we play? Like, you know, blah, blah, blah. And Jackbox was the most popular suggestion. But this one guy was like, oh, like, we could play Smash Bros. I'll kick all your asses. And someone was like, oh, like, I play Dead by Daylight. Like, we could, it's really fun. And I'm like, if you find Dead by Daylight fun, you've not played it enough. Like, you've probably got like 10 hours in the game. And someone was like, oh, maybe we could do an FPS game. And I'm like, you know, like, all these people play like 2 hours of games a week. I'm like, God. I turn up, I'm like, yeah, I played this game for 13,500 hours. You're definitely gonna get some dodgy looks. I heard there's some controversy with Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll's like the Netflix of anime, right? That's my understanding of it anyway. And apparently they have some sort of partnership with some sort of flight. Is it Delta Airlines? So they now have that available on flights. Some people were like stirring up shit. Every time you play games, you explode. Holy shit! How cool it is! Yeah, I mean, I remember getting in trouble doing Pokemon cards at school, and some of the people being like, "You're a fucking nerd for having Pokemon cards." Play Civ 5? Yeah, just spend the next like week doing that. I was nearly the youngest person there at work at the game night. I think there was 2 people younger than me. I was like, holy shit. Did you tell them how many hours you have in DVDs? I didn't, Carrie. I don't want that threshold to be crossed just yet. It was bad enough when my sister's fiance, I was around theirs once, and they had the PlayStation 5 open, and I walked into the room, and he was like, oh no, like, you're gonna see my hours, it's so embarrassing, I spent so many hours on this game. He had 200 hours on GTA 5. My sister looked at him, and she was like, you're embarrassing yourself right now. You're embarrassing yourself in front of my brother. Do you know how many hours he's got? Do you know how many hours he has on one game alone? He was like, what? I was like, I've got quite a lot of hours in TF2. His mind couldn't comprehend that, like, shit, I used to play like 200 hours a month of TF2 or something dumb like that, you know? Like, yeah. There is definitely a big difference between casual gaming, people who just play games and enjoy them, versus people who play them. I don't want to use the word obsessively. I'm not calling you guys obsessive. Well, us obsessive, but people who play more than the average. Yeah, I read that, Mythman, but I don't think it's like, I don't think the anime itself is made using AI. Oh yeah, absolutely no. I mean, people used to think that newspapers were, yeah, using boring series to fall asleep. Just take a flight to Australia and watch, what's the one with loads of episodes? One Piece? What was I saying? Yeah, apparently, like, when newspapers came out, people were like, that's dumb. People aren't going to talk to each other anymore. You are obsessed? Yeah, there is definitely like a difference between, and I sometimes I feel like sometimes I forget that. Sometimes I forget it's not normal to have thousands of hours on multiple games. Like a lot of people who just go around their daily lives just don't have that on one, let alone multiple. Carry Dick Must be the Tizzle. I mean, when I look back, I'm looking at all the hours. I have over 1,000 hours in like Apex, CS:GO, Dead by Daylight. I think I got like 2,000 on that now. Over 13,000 on TF2. On my Steam account, I have over 1,500 games. I recently got an email from YouTube being like, hey, YouTube's turning 20. This is how many videos. I've uploaded like 500 videos on YouTube. I've streamed for thousands of hours. You know? Sat here playing video games, talking to other nerds about video games. You know? It's not what your average Joe does. I'm missing 3 somewhere. Someone just picked it up. I'm worried it's not. Maybe the spies. This music's making me anxious finding all the money. Oh, we got it. Let's do it. You want to see what One Piece even is and where this is conclusion? I think at this point, like, how long's an episode? Like 20 minutes, I guess? So 1,000 episodes would be 20,000 minutes. Yeah. I'm trying to do some really quick math in my head here. Like 300 hours? I think I got that wrong, but it's a lot of TV.
3, 2, 1.
I've had a lot of weird comments from people at work about how many hours you have in games. But it's been probably the same amount. Yeah, exactly, right? This is what I've always said to people when it comes to video games and like buying tickets for MvM as well. People will spend like $10, $15 going to the movies, you know? Sit there for an hour and a half and they'll buy like a bucket of popcorn for $5. I went to the movies and we forgot to buy drinks, right? I went to buy a drink and it cost me a tenner, 10 quid for 2 drinks. It was fucking insane. Anyway, my point is that people will happily spend that amount for like an hour, 2 hours of entertainment where they sit in silence and do it, you know what I mean? And then they think that's okay, but they don't think spending, you know, $5 on a bunch of MvM tickets, playing MvM for a few hours with your friends is a good way to spend your time. At the end of the day, it's entertainment. At the end of the day, as long as you're not doing it obsessively and, you know, spending your rent money on it, then what's, you know, it's your disposable currency. Well, do whatever the hell you want with it. Some people collect Funko Pops and collect gaming memorabilia. Some people collect stamps and coins. Why is collecting stamps and coins considered more appropriate than collecting gaming merchandise? You know what I mean? I wouldn't use the word stigma, but there definitely is like there definitely is a difference in judgment between how people spend their time and money if it involves certain things. You have 200,000 hours in life? Damn. That's quite the investment. Yeah, I mean, I think if you're making video games your priority over other things that are objectively more important, then yeah, that's when you have a problem. This is when people used to come into my stream a lot. We're talking years ago when I had a lot more viewers and there was a lot more like trolls coming in. People being like, "You're wasting your money, you're wasting your life," and I'm like, I had enough money to pay my rent, go out the weekend with my friends, travel, pay bills, buy stuff that I want, and I spend like a tenner a week on tickets. Like, what's wrong with that, you know? If I was on the bones of my ass and I had no money to pay for rent and I had a starving family who were like, "Please, Papa, we need some bread," and I'm like, "No, I gotta gamble," like, that's when it's a problem. But then the same thing would be the case of, you know, if someone was using that money to go down the pub, or if someone was using that money to go out clubbing, whatever, you know? 26 years, damn. Where to 5? There it is. You studied your study crisis last semester. Yeah, like, I think life is just all about balance. I feel like it's very high school when people are like, you need to spend your time and money this way. This is the norm. You have to do it this way. If you're doing something different, then that's cringe. If you want to sit there and watch like a TV show on Netflix and binge it for 5 hours with by yourself with your friends, do it. If you want to spend that time grinding heists in GTA Online, do that. If you want to watch anime instead, do that. Whatever. Like, it's your fucking time. I think it's just, I think you're responsible. And, you know, life is more life. There is more to life than just video games and, you know, anime and a lot of things. But like, to put things into perspective, when I went to university when I was 18, I had a laptop. It was a gaming laptop, but all the ports were blocked. So you couldn't play online games. Couldn't do anything really. So I didn't really play games. I didn't take a console with me or anything like that. So my first year, or my first semester or two, I was kind of just, you know, didn't really do much gaming at all. When the Wii came out, I did get it, and we played some social games, but I wasn't really hardcore playing. Point it being that when I was at uni, I was going out, drinking and clubbing 5 or 6 times a week. I was spending a minimum of 20 quid a night. Going out, getting blackout drunk, wake up, be a zombie during lectures, rinse and repeat. I did that for like a year and a half. It wasn't until like midway through my second year when they were like, by the way, like, the grade you get in your second year counts for 25% of your overall degree. And I actually had to start doing a lot more work. I was like, shit, maybe I need to like step it up a bit. Where's the dispenser? But on the face of it, people would have been like, oh, he's being social, so that's more like acceptable. But was that better for me? Was it better for me to be going out and doing all of that than, you know, it's just a different way of having a bad habit, you know? How many tours today? Maybe 3, definitely 2. It depends how quickly we get through them, you know? We're on a bit of a slow burn at the moment. 2 hours and we've got 1 more mission to do. Oh, we're not doing too badly actually. Yeah. Yeah. If we're fast, if we've got like full squads, we can do another. We can do 1 more each. Just binge shows while playing games. That's what I do, man. Like, that's what I do. The problem is that social media has corrupted a lot of people's idea of what is good and what is acceptable. You know, what you should be doing with your life. Don't let people tell you what you should be doing with your life. They can give you advice. They can give you recommendations. But like, don't have them like say this is what you should be doing. I think as long as you're being responsible with your life, how you spend your spare time and your spare money is up to you. Whether that's video games, going out, watching shows. I something I do, I stream. I sit here and I play video games and I yap to people. You know? Outside of that, I also play video games. I do achievement grinding on games that I want to finish achievements on, you know? And I'll put YouTube videos on, or TV shows, or a movie on. So I'm like binging multiple types of content at the same time. You know? You spend a couple hours in the library? Good luck, man. Get that knowledge. Get that learn. Get some learns. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if I don't see you, Reflex, have a great week and have a great time in London. Oh, I'm thirsty. That was hot. I'm hot. It's getting sweaty in here.
Man up, ladies. Fall in, men. Much better.
Ain't nobody loves me better. Ah! When you get too addicted in screen time, you have 2 phones of entertainment and your main second monitor. I mean, yeah, it's just about what you feel is good for you. Everyone's different. Some people have multiple monitors, and you know. I think that's okay. Like, it's what I do. But it's not like if I have one monitor and I've got nothing else to do that I'm out of it, you know? So I say, like, prior to all of my traveling, I was grinding achievements on, like, Night Rain and shit like that while having TV shows in the background or watching YouTube videos. Or I play DBD with something in the background. But then when I'm traveling, I've just got my laptop, so I would just be playing some games, or I'd be watching some TV. I'd be doing like one form of entertainment. Like, as long as you're not getting the shakes because you don't have multiple things to keep your attention, I think you're fine.
3, 2, 1.
I play CeeJaey in a second monitor because C-Face is burnt into your monitor's pixels. Can you imagine that? It'd be worth a lot of money one day. Monitor with the C-Face burnt in. I hear Swood is going to be playing Liza P next week. So if you are stuck for entertainment, you can head over to his stream to watch lies of P.
Let's give this suit cat hell.
I'm sure you guys will survive without me. The builds that whippersnappers were making. Yeah, I mean, I've only seen like clips of Fortnite. I've never really watched a stream or video of it. From what it seems, you just kind of have to build stuff really quickly, and what's the strategy behind the game? Of course you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. Shit. I mean, I remember playing PUBG. This was a long ass time ago now. Playing PUBG because my buddy wanted to play it. He was like, "This is an IRL buddy I've known for a long time," and he was like, "Oh, you know, get this game called PUBG. It's super fun." I was like, "Okay." It was like 20 quid at the time, so I did it. And then we played it for like a couple of months maybe. And he was like, "Oh, have you seen this new game come out? It's called Fortnite. It's kind of the same thing as PUBG." And I was like, "Looks kind of cartoony." He was like, "We could try it sometime." I was like, "Sure." And then we never did. Damn, you're glowing. I was like, that could have been the moment where I got into playing Fortnite. This is a guy I've known for like 35 years at this point, nearly.
3, 2, 1.
Give 'em hell, boys.
What's the taunt effect? Loogie! Ding 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 ding! Loogie, what's that taunt effect? He's like a gummy guy. We have 2 dispensers? Damn. Too busy gaming to answer? Yeah. It's in the zone. Two busters. This is getting out of hand. I needed that kill. The health from kill. Now, I'm dead. Why are they asking me some time? Because I'm traveling for a while and I will not be able to play MvM. So I will not be around. In September, I'll be back. This is September the 15th, I think Gareth said. Yeah. Time for breakfast? It's... yeah, sure, yeah. I guess my hottest take, one of my hot takes would be naming times for meals in these situations is like unnecessary. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, whatever you want to call it, brunch. You have first meal and later meal, you know?
But we're not done yet. Now, head to an upgrade station.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Good.
Usually I eat in the morning and then I eat in the evening. I don't know what you'd call that. Depends on the times. I don't even know anymore. You do any mecha after? That's the plan. Try and do one of each of the tours. Do you see his mecha and gear grinder? What time is it now? We'll finish this by 1 PM, I think. So that gives me 3 hours to do those 2 tours. Yeah. We gotta go fast though. Which I think is better. Depends on the circumstances. I prefer Gear Grinder because I find it more fun. Mecha can be a little bit boring at times. If you're solo queuing, Mecha is usually better because it's easier and the randoms are usually better because, you know, you get a lot more people playing it. But if you've got a full squad of good players, Gear Grinder for me personally is more fun and it's faster to complete. You can crack out a tour in an hour.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Being a hot dog? What have you got on your dog? Do you go ketchup? Do you go mustard? Do you go onions? And quickly find an upgrade station. Greed is good. Have a break.
Let's go.
Guess I'm supposed to do this. Is approximately done in 2 hours.
Ready.
Two cities we're finishing in
Sound off if you're ready.
like 20 minutes probably. We've just got to finish this mission.
Backing up.
If that's what you're asking.
Everybody ready?
Still try out the worst of the missions where you can get Aussies? Yeah, pretty much. Like, it takes 6 tickets, which is double the amount of tickets. There aren't any extra rewards because, like, you get the bot killers, so you don't get robot parts or anything like that. I'll update the chat. I'm sorry. Oops. I forgot. Yeah, still trying to take 6 tickets, which is more tickets. There's twice as many tickets as like Mecha or Gear Grinder, and it doesn't have any bonus stuff outside of Aussies like T-Cities does. If you do !profit in chat, it will link you to a video which I give a pretty decent explanation on the different tours and what you're looking for, whether you're looking for the best way to make profit, which it's gambling at the end of the day, but, you know, quote unquote profit, versus if the only thing you care about is Aussies. Have you seen this thing where they're mixing up horribly? Sweet was telling me last night that my video was being auto-changed. The one I posted last night, my top 10, was the title was changed to Dutch. So he saw the title in Dutch. Apparently YouTube's now doing that. But it's weird. Like, fuck off, you know? Just let me make my let me present my video how I want it presented. If I want to add any of your extra slop on top, I'll choose it. Don't do it automatically. Congrats, fires. Why is that? Again, if you do !profit in chat, it'll link a video where I explain everything in detail. Gear Grinder is just the fastest. It only takes 3 tickets, so it's less missions than 2 cities, and it's the fastest to complete. The missions are faster. Mecha has some relatively slow missions.
Ready.
You did a tour today and you get anything? Sorry to hear that. I'm gonna see if I get anything soon.
Pony up,
Got 3 more waves to go.
boys.
We're
Sound
under
off if you're
attack.
ready.
Protect this facility. 5,
Is that a command? Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, the thing is, Carrie, to add on to your point, let's say someone doesn't speak more than one language. Let's say you're Polish and you only speak Polish, and you look at a video and it has a Polish title. You click on that video now with the Polish title thinking, oh cool, a video in Polish that I will understand. And then you open the video and it's in English, because YouTube's auto-corrected the title or auto-translated it into your language. Like, if I see a video and the title is in Dutch or French, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to click that because I don't speak those languages. I'm not going to understand what's going on. But now it's going to translate it into a language I understand. I'm going to get baited into clicking videos that I don't understand. Make it make sense. When I'm back in September, I'm going to need to transfer all of my shit over to Firefox. Firefox is so much better than Chrome. It's going to take a little bit of time, but yeah, when I do that, I will keep a little bit more streamlined for a minute. You're having a heated discussion with your MvM friends about why Sniper is a terrible marriage option. Please support my statement. Okay, well, you see, this is a court of law, officially now. So you're going to need to present your argument. And now that you've presented this, everybody in chat is going to be weighing in. So why do you think Sniper is a terrible marriage option?
You have destroyed all my fight.
Has Hitler risen? Jeez. Imagine browsing YouTube and see. Honestly, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like Hitler Mark II. There was a guy. Who's that? Okay, who's that American guy? Is it Tucker Carlson? Is that the name of a guy? Or have I made that up? There was this guy. He's like a right conservative guy. He does I think he had a talk show or something. He was having an interview with someone, and he was talking to this guy about how, like, you know, Hitler wasn't actually that bad of a guy. And I'm like, what? And all these people, like, responding in the comments, like, yeah, you know, honestly, like, he wasn't that bad. We should have sided with him, and all this shit. Like, holy shit, like, as bad as you guys think things are at any point in time, they're probably worse than we imagine, you know? He dry pisses every 20 minutes and lives in a van. He carries a jar of dry piss with him always. Okay. He's prepared. Bear Grylls drank his own piss. I don't think Sniper does that. Is Bear Grylls married? Can anyone do a wiki search for me? I mean, I imagine it would smell. But if you guys ever get jumped when you're on a date night, you can check the piss. Living in a van, you get people these days who do that. You know, they disconnect from the world and they just travel. Imagine having to wee every 20 minutes. That's kind of fucked. You wouldn't be able to do any long distance driving. Like, yeah, let's go for a road trip. Woo! Like Tillanin was in here earlier saying he's gonna drive all the way to Croatia. Every 20 minutes you gotta pull over to pee? Nah. That's where I draw the line. Yeah, angry. Tillin is approaching your location. He's spending a week in Croatia.
The robots are here. Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Bear Grylls has kids? Damn. Imagine growing up and being like, hey kids, your dad was on TV. No way, let's watch. And it's just your dad drinking his own piss. You get bullied in school. Let big bro come. Yeah, he says he's gone on a road trip with a friend. And they take about 6 hours. Now, Smoot is the wiki editor, right? He's the guy with the knowledge, so he hasn't got special piss. It's just regular piss. So his balls in my seat. That's the funniest comment I've read today. NG's objectively better. The man who spends all his time in his lab, he only has one hand, right? Doesn't he have a robot hand? I don't know TF2 lore as well as I should. Who would be the best marriage option out of the TF2 mercs? I need to read the TF2 comics. Even though he's only 5'6". Why are you height shaming? Why are you height shaming? Shout out to all the short kings out there, you know? You ever saw the lead on Linkin Park talking about how he tried to teach his daughter about guitar and she kept telling him to up because she didn't know he was wrong? Yes, I saw that. It's kind of funny. It's quite funny how like a lot of kids, and it's down to social media, not to bring it back to hating on social media again, but a lot of kids grow up with social media looking at all this stuff. You know, Cristiano Ronaldo is like objectively one of the best footballer players of all time, right? One of the best of his generation, alongside Messi, like one of the GOATs. His son is like, yeah, I like Mbappe. It's like, what? Bro, do you know who your dad is? It's rough. NGR heavy. You go medic? Yeah, I mean, medic's pretty insane. Would experiment on you. I don't know much. I mean, again, I don't know much about the lore. I don't know how sane heavy is. Medic has a bird. True. True. The bird's eye viewer? Whoa. Hey Sue, do you know anyone with a self-made bird's eye viewer? Ah! Yeah, I was gonna say Scout is the kind of what was Scout as a marriage option, right? You'd have to fix him up a little bit. But oh, it's prediction time! Whoop whoop! Gamba gamba gamba. Those of you who aren't gambling in chat can gamba. I mean, gamba in game can gamba in chat. Ding, 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 ding. Get your votes in, get your predictions in. There are 6 of us, we're all completing. That's 6 chances of someone getting an Aussie. Are you feeling lucky, chat? Huh?
Y'all ready?
Heavy in comics, heavy in game, heavy in poker night. Should go back and replay the poker games. I feel lucky. I bet you I'm going to get a golden pan today and I'm not going to be able to use it because I'm going to be away. I'm going to come back from my trip. I'm going to have like 27 billion friend requests. Spies. Let's spawn up there. What about spy as a marriage option? Again, not read the comics, don't know the lore. So... Is a womanizer? Oh, okay. You love heavy? He's a good guy. And he smokes. It's 2025 now, we can get him on the vape. Wean him off. Sorry, Tunes. How's it going? I feel like I've not seen you in a while. How have you been? You can request another song once your song gets played. Don't worry, the song request queue isn't that busy today, so it should be... spicy. You didn't have intent for a month? Holy shit, so I was right. It has been a while. Wait, did you completely miss me being in a completely different place? No, you must have seen me a little bit. What happened? Were you just like moving or what? Okay, 6 and 2, straight out of the box, straight to the disappointment. Don't even wean it out a little bit. No, just fucking Vitasaur. Are you kidding me?
Holy Mary, Mother of Joseph. Not bad.
6-2, 6-2, 7-2.
Oh, brilliant.
Mantras.
Oh, what's your name, you pretty little thing?
Holy shit, Butterchunk with the 3. He's not had an Aussie in about 2 decades.
And even then, good luck, because I will have glued it to my cold dead hands.
Hyped it up too much. Oh shit, okay, that's probably the best thing that's dropped. Sorry, believers. Sorry, believers. We'll get him next time. What the hell? Luigi and Scatman out. Why? It didn't have the thing. It didn't have the thing. I couldn't click it. Oh my god, it's so hot. I'm sweating here. I'm sweating. Okay, let's go. We doing Mecha first? Let's freaking do it. Get on it. No hanging around. Angry needs tickets. 1.33 from the crits kit. Massive. Huge profit. Winning. Shows how shit everything else was that we had. You didn't, you missed a bill, and when reactivating your account, they messed up because they had 2 accounts of you. They even tried to fine you? What the hell? Luckily, it didn't end. I'm glad it turned out okay in the end, but that must have sucked. Like, being without internet for that long because of, you know, and them fucking up. Thank you for entertaining your Merc marriage potential. No worries, no worries. Hopefully the points will help your friends listen. Yeah, it wasn't your fault. It's annoying when stuff like that happens and it's not anything to do with, like, your fault. Yeah, it's Team Fortress birthday. Maybe Gear Grinder? Yeah. It's a weekend. It seems everyone's ready to MvM. Everyone's ready. Buzzer on sniper, let's go. Just finished work, you can chat off the clock, nice. It is nice getting paid to chat, but it's crazy how many people today said that they're working. During the week I get it, but on a Saturday, it's rough.
Pony up, boys. Defense are going up. I am ready. Building a sentry. Go, go, go!
Having internet for a while had a good side as well. Kind of sobering. Sick of work. Yeah, it's quite nice having a little detox, digital detox.
You've certainly manned up for 5, 4, 3.
I haven't really had that, but I have been on my PC less over the past couple of months. So it's been nice. Got paid to yap and do your nails. Sounds like you're winning. And you got 5 tours. This is Gary's first. Oh damn, it's easy. This is literally, I think you can pretty much solo this mission as sniper. Sniper on Big Rock, you just snipe. Everyone else watches. You want to willingly here? Oh my gosh, what did I do to deserve this? Willingly here. Yeah, some of the, oh shit. The thing with Big Rock is that there's a lot of stuff that all comes out here. This is the only spawn. So you can just snipe stuff for days. You don't really have much pressure. That's what a lot of the 2-man missions do. You've only just started playing TFT last week. Fortunately, you can't just play a game, you become your entire personality. That's fair enough. Yeah, I get that. Sometimes it's like, you don't want to half-ass it. You want to play the game properly. Get invested. I mean, TF2 is not a bad one to do that with. There's so much here. You fuck's sake. You have, you know, your regular gaming, but then you have MvM, you have the trading side of things, you have custom game modes. There's a lot going on. Hey Augusto, how's it going? How's your weekend been so far? Yeah, I never really played RuneScape. I tried it once when I was at university. Nothing else was possible to play because of the blocked ports. So I tried RuneScape. I think I played it for like a few hours and I just really went back to it. Thank you. Can't wait till you hit your highest dry streak again. Really? What is it? Like Wayne's got a long dry streak, so have I. Slood is still on a long dry streak. TF2 is your safe space game. Yeah. It's nice. Something you can like come back to. It's comfy. I'm doing good, thanks, Augusto. I've been very busy last week. It's like work, trying to stream videos, etc. So it's been a bit much, but I'm excited for a few weeks of some chill. Killed by my own sentry. I have 2A, by the way, guys.
Let's go, let's go. go, let's go. I cannot wait. I feel fit as a fiddle.
You haven't played MvM in so long? Yeah. Sometimes people go for long periods of time without playing it. Thinking of playing some? Yeah. Grab a few tickets and do a tour, see what happens. People are generally quite nice to beginners. A lot of people are playing this game. I mean, I've been playing this game since a year after it came out, which was 2008. Game came out in 2007. There are people who've been playing this game for nearly 18 years at this point, isn't it? Is that right? That doesn't sound right. That is right. Nearly 18 years? It's insane. So there's a lot of people with a lot of hours who, you know, happy to see new people.
Bombs clear. Big damn robot. Move out. There wasn't getting any lighter.
I mean, I think every online community has the capacity to be toxic. Played a lot of games over the years,
I'm moving this.
and it seems every game I play, people. Oh shit! This guy was being healed. That's why I went down. Every game I play, there always seem people saying it's the most toxic community. It's always kind of funny and ironic. TF2, CSGO, DBD, Apex, like all of these games, people have turned around and said it's the most toxic community. It's toxic. People are toxic to beginners. Pros are toxic. Like, I think in general the internet is a relatively toxic place, unfortunately. And you find a lot of people online, when they have that veil of anonymity, where they can say things and not immediately get a slap around the face, means they often say things they shouldn't, which is kind of sad. But I think the important thing is to not focus on those things and focus on the good stuff, you know? There's a lot of lovely people in these games. Kill the medic! Quite lovely. Thank you very much, NB. What a first message. Maybe you're having a good weekend. Dota 2? Yeah, exactly. I mean, people always talk about League of Legends being the most toxic, you mean the most toxic game and community? This is going to be a problem. The only reason people say that is, I think, because it's one of the most played games, you know? It's one of those things where, like, the more people there are, the more possibility for assholes. Yeah.
Soldiers are gone.
Generally, people are just interested in what you're playing, but also, I'm not timing these teleports around, am I? These guys got it. Go.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Hey, enhanced. Nothing good from 2 cities. We all got crap. Absolutely nothing good. But we move on. We move on and learn something. Oh shit! I haven't got my teleport got destroyed. Angry with the unboxing. Dota 2 is very not beginner friendly because there are so many characters. There are so many different things that you need to learn and do before you actually jump into the game and play. You know what I mean? A lot of other games are a bit more forgiving in that respect. take Overwatch. It has a lot of characters and there is a bit of a learning curve, but at the same time, you can probably pick a fairly easy character. Dota, I feel like if you fuck up, then your team's gonna lose. Oh yeah, that's a good point. No, yeah. Generally, when you find like things like CS:GO, Dota, League of Legends, where it's 5v5, and if you're caught slipping, then you know. I'm gonna move this away so I stop pausing the minutes. My bad. Same with Overwatch. It can be rather toxic, especially in the competitive side. Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on? I do not have rebuild canteens because I was using crits for the tank. Team? Oh my god, we got 2 people killed to the same reflect? What's happening?
You're all right, Doc.
Okay, we're gonna do a little. We're gonna do a little reset here. Everything is fine. I guess it also depends on your region as well. I find that North American servers are a lot more vocal. European servers, there can often be a bit of a language divide. So you don't always have, but then also you can just have people yelling in their language and you have no idea what's going on.
Big damn robot.
I mean, I remember playing ranked in Overwatch. Overwatch 1 this was. And this guy wanted a particular character and someone else on our team was like, no, I've already picked it, sorry. So he went soldier and he just used the sprint button to continuously run out of spawn and jump off the cliff. And he just kept doing that. So we basically had to play 4v5, we lost. He didn't get like less elo or he didn't get like any matchmaking ban. Because he played the game technically. Yeah. You're watching the stream and a Chinese TV show? Damn, you're multitasking. We were talking about multitasking with dual monitors earlier. Listening to you people get mad in voice that the entire content doesn't speak a preferred language, yeah. Learning, you know, 17 different languages, curse words, just because you get yelled at all the time. I remember watching a show, and I was watching it with my parents, I think. And someone was like, "Idi nahui," and I was like, "Oh, that means, you know, fuck you." And they're like, "How'd you know that?" And I'm like, "You hear that a lot when you play video games." Guys, they're gonna cap the bomb. We need to kill this heavy medic combo that has crits. Good job. To get away. Yeah, I play FPS games.
Get going!
That's how you know. Hey again, Garrus.
Let's go. I cannot wait.
Stop stressing. I wasn't stressing, I was just calmly explaining that we were about to lose.
Incoming spy.
Forse un learner picks up a new language. Donde está la biblioteca? See? That's funny because when we were in Spain, obviously I could speak Spanish, so I'm like talking to everybody and getting us through. Next week when we're in Italy, Jubats is the Italian. She's the one with the Italian language, so I can't wait to see her whipping out the scusi. I don't know any Italian. I'm gonna go in blind. So yeah, I'm gonna see how it goes. Let's get ready for your day. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad to have you here. Enjoy your day and enjoy your weekend. I hope it's a good one. And thank you. Hopefully we get something good. We've got a lot of people gaming, so hopefully somebody gets something good today. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Big day for Nintendo fans in Poland. You'll get translation of menu and Switch too. Oh, nice. It's in games. That's huge. Big day. Spanish is very close to Italian? It is, yeah. Spanish, Italian, French are all kind of Latin based. So they have a lot of similarities in words and like the formation of sentences. So there are some words where I'd be like, oh, I know what this is. Other times I'm a bit like, eek. Use the language of fans. I mean, we're going to be in Venice, so I imagine there's going to be a lot of tourists. They're going to be used to that. Use some soprano lines. Am I still on a 2080 Ti? Yes. Yeah, still on the same build I built 2020. There's been no change. The only change from that is one of my hard drives died. Still a beast? Yeah, it still does the job. No complaints from me. I gotta get the scout. He's getting away. Oh, thanks. Yeah, like I can't run like a lot of the newer games on Ultra, for example, but in general it's it does the job I ask of it. I feel like everyone's popping medics today. Chris mate! No! Oh, he's good. That's going to be a problem. Yeah, I feel like I would love an upgrade, don't get me wrong, I'd love to upgrade my PC and everything, but it still does what I need it to. Okay, this wave is Sniper Heaven, Muzzer. If you want to go Sniper and just snipe, we can just take a load off, you know? Just chill. Because all that comes out is heavies and soldiers, and nothing else happens. Oh, he's damn it. Yeah, I would love an upgrade. I'd love to do a brand new whole build and everything because it has been 5.5 years. Do I need it? I mostly play TF2 and all other games I play run. Sure, I'm not being able to play them on Ultra, but I don't need to. If I had a lot of excess money, sure, but it's not a priority right now. So maybe in the future, if I find myself with a little extra money in my pocket, yeah, I'll do another one. I'll build a new one. Oh, this boring wave. Ouch. My shoulder's still not great. Hopefully a few weeks of relaxing will help it. Why is it so humid in here?
Another sentry boxer has entered the area.
Relaxing watching the robots getting destroyed? Yeah, we can relax.
How'd that plan turn out for you? Who's with me?
He's rocking out. Look at him go. Ah! Banjo. Banjo gluey. That's it. Help me, help me. Slap it. Bang, bang.
Sniper! Woo-wee. Bacon, bacon. Sniper!
I think this is my favorite song from Devil May Cry 5. I know a lot of people's favorite is Bury the Light though.
Building the sentry.
I have to go back and replay it.
Ready to fight robots. Everyone ready?
Who is not ready?
You.
I have to do what Scalman's doing and replay all of the Devil May Cry games.
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
DMC3 is pain. Oh wait, I didn't buy quick canteens. Shit.
Much obliged, partner.
No one will ever know. I never watched any of those. Seen Shrek 1, 2, and 3. I think that's about it. Never watched any of the Puss in Boots or spin-offs. Hey Alex, yeah. It was my last day before I go traveling for a while. So there won't be any streams next week. And then I won't be able to play MvM on my laptop in Ireland, unfortunately. So it's going to mostly be another indie game here and there if I can. So I thought I'd squeeze in an extra session before I go. It's standalone. Okay. I'll add it to my list of things I should watch. The list gets bigger by the day. Use some MP2. Oh, nice. What should have been your favorite of the things that you've been trying recently? Because you tried Prime 1 and 2, right? Are you preferring that over sort of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess? Because that's what you normally play. You've been Love is 1DK. We haven't even started that yet. This is Crow Country. Yeah, when we're in Ireland, we'll probably catch up on some shows. You haven't started either. Yeah, we got a number of shows that we want to watch. It's hard. TP still your favorite? Alright. Would you say it's more like mechanical? The things you have to learn?
Bring me Metal Man to fight. Who is not ready?
Appreciate it, huh? Pony up, boys. Building the sentry. Teleporter coming right up.
Very execution heavy. Okay.
Cannot fail.
The last word. Do not fail now. 5, 4, 3.
So then we're back to spawn. I'm leaving. Broken part's done. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. We got a schedule to keep. Why is it taking so long? Throw us in the server. We're ready. We want a game. What game is this? Oh, Metroid Prime 2. Which I hope they remaster and put on Switch. Like they did the first one. This is from the K-pop Demon Hunters movie.
Go, go, go!
I'm guessing Carrie requested this.
I am ready.
That was pretty good. Hey Molly, how's it going? How has your week been? New Metro game is out? No. Alex is just talking about playing Metroid Prime 2 Randomizer. I was saying it would be nice if they remastered Metroid Prime 2. Kind of like how they did 1 on Switch. But no, Metroid Prime 4, I don't think there's been a release date yet. Oh, so it's just a lot about learning and then, yeah. Okay. Anxious Rainy just applied for your second house. Oh shit. Good luck. Best of luck.
Eat my dust!
Oh, lag. Oh, we're on a Virginia server, that's why. Gamers? Gamers, the heavy spawn up top! No! Why are you sat on your ass, George? You're in the wrong place, you son of a bitch. I knew you'd be the end of me. I knew it. Yeah, best of luck. Best of luck, Mommy. I hope it all goes well. I know it sounds dumb, but try not to think about it. Just, you know, applications in, you do your best. CeeJaey quitting MvM then? No. Just going on holiday for a little bit, and I will not be able to play MvM. So, be about 3 weeks until I'm able to play MvM again. Which isn't that long, but for people who like background noise when they work is, I guess, a bit longer. You got Aussie 315, Aussie Sniper? Nice! Very nice indeed. I'll take that gladly. Be very much appreciated. Yo, raid! Thank you very much for the raid, Lee.
I'm giving you a bonus.
You got another rust? Oh, 98. So close to 100.
Fall in, men!
Are you warming up for 3 mans? Good luck.
Boys!
We're under attack. Protect this facility.
Oh, you got to 888? Nice.
Three.
How many am I? I think 2 cities are just past 750. Yeah, we'll do this tour and then we'll do a tour of Gear Grinder. Try and go fast. Do you still do speedruns? When was the last time you did some speedruns? What reaction if you get a golden pan? I don't know. I've been asked that question so many times over the years. My answers have ranged from the absurd, like, I'd shit my pants, to I'd just be so happy. But honestly, I don't know. I don't ever expect I'll get a golden pan. I'm past that point of actually thinking it's something that's going to happen. Because the odds are so astronomically low. It's like, you know, trying to win the lottery, right? You buy a lottery ticket, you don't expect to win, you kind of hope that you get something, but you just do it, just in case. But the reaction to when you'd actually win the lottery, you'd probably be incredibly happy, but it's really hard to tell exactly how you'd react, you know? It was on your third tour. It's pretty lucky.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm excited when I get an Aussie. If it was a golden pan, I just don't know how I'd react. How about the game gives me a golden pan and then I react? Welcome back, Wayne.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him.
Yeah, I mean, I've had pretty bad luck over the past couple of years in MvM. I went about a year and a half without an Aussie, which I think was about 120 dry streak. And now I think it's been about 10 months. I'm not sure of the number, but yeah. Please, Gaben, give us the pan. Yeah, if a new tour comes out, definitely grind it up a little bit. Again, I'd love to have all of my tours at 100 plus, but I think the time for that is probably gone now. Can't do it.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Don't know where the numbers. Okay, everyone's done a great job there.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Yeah, like, it'd be nice to get 100 on Steel Trap and Oil Spill, but I just can't see myself spending the money on the tickets to do it. I'm spending the time. It must take so long for the queue.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Go, go, go!
Like, it'd be cool to get 100 on that. Reach 1,000 on 2 cities. Yeah, the missions aren't very difficult, so it'd be very boring.
All right, I feel good.
Which I guess you can multitask. I wouldn't even need to stream oil spill, I guess, because
I'm ready.
there's no chance of getting Australian or anything. But getting a full party is tough. It would just be self-accomplishment, no. At the moment, this is what my tour list looks like. I have 10 each on oil spill and steel trap. And... oh, I'm nearly at 750 on 2 cities. I thought I hit 750. And yeah, this is what it looks like the other ones.
Here they come.
So...
5, 4,
it would be nice to just do it, to say that I could, that I did it, you know.
Play ball.
Oh, you delete your badges, really? Yeah, deleting them, but I know a lot of people used to delete their badges because they thought that having a lower tour count would give them a better chance at getting Aussies, which obviously isn't the case. And other people do it just because they don't really care about the tour number. Hey, we got NG's building behind us, team. You guys know this is the NG tour, right? Team? Please? Team? Team? I'm part of the team. I'm the only one turning around and trying to kill these fucking guys. I saw 4 people just chilling here like, oh, it's very quiet down here, isn't it? And I'm like fighting for my life against 3 sentries.
One wave down. Get to an upgrade station and prepare for the next wave. Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Yeah, you need to break that duck.
Sound off if you're ready.
and go. You owe me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alert! A tank has entered the area.
I like this one. One of those from chapter 2. How long does it take to complete a steel trap tour? Three hours, 45 minutes? Holy fuck. I was thinking maybe I could do something crazy and start doing like streams of just steel trap fucking around with other games while I wait. Maybe next year.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be cool to have like 100 on everything. So how reasonable that is, but depends how much time I have, you know. But yeah, something else. I've got a lot of games to play when I'm back in September, so the end of the year is looking pretty hectic. But maybe next year will be the year of the MvM comeback. And there might be a new tour to play as well, so it's like I said, maybe the moment's gone for me to do that. Get 100 on Steel Trap and 100 on Oil Spill. On Gear Grinder? I have 100 on Gear Grinder. I've got over 200 on Mecha and Gear Grinder. Like 750, 2 cities.
Who is not ready? Man up, ladies.
Close to 200. Yeah. Yeah, what have I got? 280 on Gear Grinder. I prefer Gear Grinder. Honestly, I might get to 250 on Mecha and call it, and then keep grinding Gear Grinder. I don't know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't find Mecha as fun. Mecha is like, if you're grinding for Aussies, you go for Mecha if you're solo, because the chance of getting better randoms is higher. If you're with a party, you go for Gear Grinder because it's quicker and it's more fun. Oh damn, big raid, Crits Cast. Who's that? Is that Mr. Core? Thank you very much for the raid, my dude. Talking about Aussies, and then an Aussie comes in. Sorry, I can't hear the alerts. My stream setup is pretty scuffed, so you guys can hear the alerts, but I can't, unfortunately. Thank you very much for the raid. What was on the agenda today? Platonic reaction. The Aussie drop. Yeah, we were waiting for an Aussie drop all this time. Alright, we don't need to see this. We can just go on the next. We go GG, go next. We just got Bone Shaker to go. It was the Oz Fortress Highlander main Div Grand Final. Almost 3 hours? Damn, I was going to say, what time is it? Must be really late for you. It was a good game? Oh, I'm glad. That's awesome. Thank you very much for raiding. I got asked to cast something later tonight, but I don't know if it's still going ahead, and I don't really know what's going on. So I'm going to have to see whether or not I'm going to be able to do it. Because I haven't casted in a while. But I got asked for this one in specific. Oh yeah, Gig Grinder solo queuing isn't that bad. I guess when I talk about that, I talk about like average players. If you're an average player who isn't like an expert at MvM, jumping into expert MvM, jumping into Gear Grinder, and you have a bunch of randoms who are bad, you're gonna struggle. If you know what you're doing, then you know it's not too bad. Koth and double BO3 stopwatch. Option came down to one push. Damn. That's what we love, a nice close final. Makes it entertaining for the neutral. Talking about best of threes, we are on the third mission of this tour. What time is it? Coming up to 2. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. I'm believing. I'm a believer.
Teleporter going up.
Did all of our missions solo. That's nuts.
Go, go, go! I'm ready. Who is not ready?
Yeah, if there's next year, if there's any moments where like I'm not busy,
I am ready.
there's no games going on, maybe I'll just go do some MvM grinding. Maybe, remember I talked about doing the 24 hours of MvM? Maybe we start doing a few of those. We just grind out some MvM.
Let us begin.
Well done. You've all made Saxton proud. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Giddy up.
MvM World Tour speedrun. That'd be fun. Maybe I could set a smaller goal, like get to 50 on Steel Trap, then get to 50 on Allspell. Just do it incrementally. All depends how many tours we're gonna get on the new update. Alright, spies, there you are. 8 damage for that shot. Oh, nothing. Virginia again. to Space Jam. This is a banger. Oh shit, it's gonna burst the fuck, isn't it? No, it's not. We're good. I can't hear this without expecting one of the dumbass remixes that Ray used to request.
Pony up, boys.
I'm giving you a bonus.
If anyone remembers those. Vanilla Jam. Love it.
I am ready.
Sentry going up.
Yeah, it's just like the amount of time it would take.
Let's go.
I guess it's not something that's going to take a few weeks. We're talking like multiple months. The Tetris one was very good. Some of them were good. Some of them were unironically very good. Such as the Tetris one. Anyone watch Space Jam 2? Was it any good? From with LeBron James? Yeah, anything that had the right BPM that was pretty fast. Worked with it. Jam 2 is shite? Really? I don't understand. I mean, I get, like... I understand it's a case of, oh, we want to do it for another generation. When I was a kid, Michael Jordan was like the basketball player, you know? These days it's LeBron. So they want to do something that's going to appeal to the kids of today. But it always feels weird remaking a classic like that.
I'm moving this. That was it. Baking, baking. Much obliged, Sergeant.
You've defeated the wave. Good. Greed is
Y'all
good.
ready?
Have a bonus.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Sentry going up.
Like, I kind of felt like that they did that with Star Wars. You had Star Wars, and then you had the prequel trilogies, which, honestly, aside from Jar Jar Binks and the Trade Federation stuff that people always complain about, I don't think the original trilogy was that bad. I thought they were semi-decent, like, they were good movies. Expanded on the lore a bit. Oh, the midi-chlorian stuff, like, I get some of the stuff in episode 1 is a bit bleh, but I think in general it was okay. But when they did episodes 7, 8, 9, it felt like they just took episode 7 and they were like, we're going to remake A New Hope. We're going to remake episode 4. We're just going to do exactly the same. It just felt like that's what they were doing with Star Wars. We're going to make it for a new generation. Take the same storyline and, you know. Remove Pepe Le Pew. No. Sometimes questionable decisions are made. Like, you're removing one thing, okay, for a good cause. Remove another one, but they leave other stuff in. So, do you think Mecha would be more fun if they made like another spawn up there or something? Where snipers would spawn? Or like over there? Where snipers and engineers would spawn? and like support classes.
How'd that plan turn out for you, dummy?
This is a rare song. Is this Donkey Kong 64? It's not from Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie. It is? Let's say it sounds like...
That there wasn't getting any lighter.
I don't know who Rubber Fruit is, I'm afraid.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Mighty robot! Take it like a man.
It's fine. I wanted my thing to explode.
Good.
Um,
Giving you a bonus.
yeah, I only see that is because I've been replaying Banjo-Kazooie and Tooie. So
Everybody
I'm
ready?
recognize the song style.
Rui's not go! Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Ancient G modder. Ah, okay.
Building the
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I hope they bring Donkey Kong 64 to the Nintendo Switch Online. It'd be nice to play it again. Start them with the banger requests.
You're alright. I'm moving this.
Shit, should have done that. Can't shoot that. Don't take the up! You don't need to kill yourself. Yeah, doing a two-man of Wave 666 is nuts. Doing it deathless is even crazier.
Here come the supply.
Moving out. That there wasn't getting any lighter.
All spy bots destroyed.
But then when I consider there are people who've done like all of the major FromSoft games back to back in a row without getting hit. Some people are just capable of doing crazy feats. Waiting for the bots. So how would that work? You'd use like a strong spot to just stay alive as scout? I guess they both can deal with tanks and can burst damage pretty well. Scout has a lot of survivability. I'm guessing battalions on the soldier or buff? Battalions deals with the crits, but then I guess you'd have upgrades for that.
Get going! Thanks for the ride, partner.
Hey Zarita, yeah, the songs need to be under 6 minutes.
Go!
Manhole is under attack. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I guess Cottage gives you the health back. Pretty good.
I'm moving this. I'm moving this. That was getting heavy. Much obliged, partner.
I'm back.
Backing up. That was getting heavy. Moving out.
Head up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area.
Backing up. There wasn't getting any lighter. I'm moving this.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Sniper.
You are going to need
Another sentry buster has entered.
Waiting for the robots. Robots taking a cheeky break.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Why would you do that?
Teleporter coming right up.
Stop busting them near my shit. Yeah, I mean, I would hope that there's like multiple new tours. That would be a good update for me. I'm gonna put a video out tonight about like what I'd like to see. Pretty short thing. Because a lot of people are like, oh, it's just gonna be this, or it's just gonna be that. It's like, no, it can be a few. It's gonna be a tour, but the question is like, is it gonna be more than one? Is there gonna be different difficulties?
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Backing up.
This is the shit that takes ages on this tour. Like, they're T-posing. They're trying to assert dominance on you. You're more powerful, you're butter chunk. Just kick their ass. Oops, shit. That's the wrong thing to destroy.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
You're all right, Doc.
Thank you, engineer.
Sentry going up.
That's really cool.
Ready.
Like a story mode would be really fun.
Dispenser.
Bring me Metal Man to fight.
Your scrambled eggs, sausages, tomatoes. Sounds nice. Yeah, I ate something before stream. That was like 4-ish hours ago now. Getting a little peckish.
5, 4, 3.
Cassine energy? That would be awesome if they managed to get it done.
Move 'em out.
Cooking stream today too? No, I can't. I'm afraid I'm going to a barbecue today. Yeah, unfortunately, here it's very difficult for me to do cooking streams due to the way the kitchen is set up, so it's a little awkward. It was nice being able to do some cooking streams again, where I was previously. It's nice getting back into it and doing a few recipes, but in the future I'll take a look, see what I can do. Yeah, it's nice doing some cooking, I enjoy it.
Backing up. Go on.
You have your steak salty as well. Yeah. Not sure what we've got on the barbecue today. I'll have to take a look. Yeah, I mean, same, really. I was never really into cooking that much. I didn't really cook for myself until I went to university, and then it was like, okay, I kind of have to cook for myself now. I was never really did anything special. It wasn't until 7, 8 years ago when I moved, and I was like, oh, you know, someone suggested doing a cooking stream, and I was like, screw it, because I used to do random ones years ago of like me making tacos and stuff. And I thought, well, now that I've got like more space in this kitchen, maybe I can do it. Oh shit, yeah, it's boss, so we need to do prediction. I should have done it the previous one, my bad. Gonna do a shorter submission period. Get your votes in. What was I gonna say? Yeah, and so when I started doing cooking streams, it was nice to try out different recipes and stuff, but also, you know, actually do things properly. And that definitely got me into cooking more. Yet again? Oh, the bot probably got overloaded for a second. That change, you can just do it again. It should add it.
Good stuff.
What's going on? What's going on? No Gambo? Yeah, I did. You missed it, man. You see people with the badges in chat. GG's angry. You missed. You missed the window. One box gang. Alright. We are struggling. No, we're doing Gear Grinder now. I think Meister was waiting to join. Jordan is shivering. I don't know if Meister's still here or not. Yeah, I mean, I just, like, my mum's a good cook and everything. Oh, Guri's gone as well, so we've got 2 spots. Wayne and, Meister? Oh, well, send invites. Feel free to reject me. Poutine's very nice to make. I've never made pretzels though. Someone's finished 2 things, so I'm just going to put on repeat unless someone says otherwise. Yo, you have a cherry tree. That's nice. But yeah, just gear grinder and then we'll call it. We gotta go fast because gotta crack on. Yeah, I mean cooking. My mum was a good cook. She used to cook everything. She used to do a lot of baking as well and stuff like that. But yeah, it wasn't until I started like looking. You can look up recipes easy. You find a lot of recipes online. Just buy the ingredients and crack on. I made beef jerky. I had beef jerky for the first time last year actually. I'd never had beef jerky before. It's just like dried out meat, right? Here we go. What as he was? Didn't get anything. We've had 12 completions today. No one's got anything.
Proceed.
No one has got anything. You notice how this is an unusual revolver, right? Well, if I disguise, it's no longer unusual.
Let's go, mates. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Is everyone ready?
Ready.
Man upload activated.
No, that's his chaps. It's not chips.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get wrangled, cowboys. Eat my dust. I got too many rhythms over here.
Chap movement.
Incoming spy.
Yeah, you got love a lot of garlic. Always have a lot of garlic. I haven't made ribs in a while, actually. Used to do some barbecue ribs, which was really fun.
Look out for that sentry buster.
The hell? We're on Chicago. Chicago.
Here come the spies.
Ah, right. Yeah, it can be awkward when one person likes spicy food and one person doesn't.
You have destroyed all spies.
Yeah, they're not cheap either. I like it spicy, but I can appreciate it. Some people don't.
Wave complete.
Go, go, go.
Well done. Good. Get to an upgrade station. Quick! I'm giving you a bonus.
Ready!
Kind of craving making some ribs now.
I am going to murder so many robots.
Don't think we're having ribs today.
Let's go!
You must defend.
Moving out.
5,
I am fully charged.
3, 2, 1.
I'm moving this.
CeeJaey!
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's been a while since I had Black Eyed Peas.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Backing up. Pony up, boys.
Miami chicken's nice, you know. I like Tuscan chicken. My preferred version. Pretty much the same thing. Wait, really, Nana? What the fuck? I know, sometimes you lean on the keyboard the wrong way and then suddenly you're sending an email of everything you've ever written to a random person. Yeah, you've agreed to terms and conditions. Windows now owns you. Got it. I'm dead.
Everybody ready?
The NFT mines. Crazy how quickly NFTs dropped off. Remember how crazy it was?
Protect this facility.
NFTs were just like everyone was getting them, pushing them, selling them. And then suddenly everyone kind of like woke up. Like, actually, this is a dumb idea. And then you just don't hear anything about it anymore. Yeah, they have their function. Everyone was talking about it's kind of like in crypto, but even crypto has a function. You use it for purchases. You use it for a variety of other things. NFTs just existed at the same time. They were just trying to like prey on people's nature to want to collect things, you know. Like we were saying earlier, people love to collect things. And as much as earlier I was like, don't judge people for what they want to collect, whether it's stamps, coins, or video game merchandise. Spending the amount of money people were spending on NFTs seemed like a ridiculous notion for a picture. You know? And just like crypto, people were just using it to try and buy in the hope that in the future they would make money out of it. You know? Butter chunk down. I repeat, we have a butter chunk down. I can take out these medics unless they get forced. I mean, I think, yeah, value comes from the painter and the fame, sure, but I also think, like, a good painting is a good painting, you know what I mean? But when it's just a digital picture of something, there's no value there, like, intrinsically. The value comes from people telling you it's worth a lot. You know? This is worth this amount, and if you're lucky, it will go up in price.
Let's go. Well, guess that'll do.
Thank you, Doctor!
Sound off if you're ready.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3.
Oh yeah, paintings are used in money laundering so much. Art in general. You paint your own shit? Nice, man. What kind of style do you have? You paint it brown? Damn. Drone censoring your ability to what? How? You lock the toilet door or something? Or... Shit. Bump. Holy shit. Clutch. Revive me, I can kill the medics. Help me, thank you. Reached out. We had to discuss the important topics. So just imagine Acro at work being like, sorry guys, yeah, no, sorry, I need to be right back. There's an important topic that's just come up. Leaning over to the other monitor, typing in about poop. Oh no, I need a little bit more damage. Yes! Oh, huge plays. Massive. And now we wait. It only took 5 minutes. You're back from lunch? Welcome back. How was lunch? What was on the menu today? Really? No, that's insane. Like, what was that sound? Oh, I don't know. It must be a glitch. It was good. Nice.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
The Shima Haiku Party. Shoo! Okay, there's a guy who's got past already.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station.
Pony up, boys.
W plus M1? Yeah, it works.
I am ready to fight robots.
That was getting.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Grog, is this true? I know you've never done that in your life because it's grog.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Isn't grog like what they used to drink in the olden days, like medieval times? Gotta have a cup of grog, man. Take the edge off. You got Lock in a chat with dealing with a customer. That's just funny. What the fuck? So yeah, so there's no issue. It's like, bro, it doesn't work with third-party chargers. Use the official charger. Yeah, sometimes dealing with people who have that level of thought processing is rough. Like, what's the issue? It doesn't work with third party. Like, that's pretty much the go-to. If it's third party, then you're not guaranteed for it to fucking work. Take back your chargers, you know? Buy a different charger.
And now get to an upgrade station.
All in, men. Man up, ladies.
Or it's probably, yeah, it's an issue on the charger, not the laptop, right?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
How do I solve this? Use the fucking original charger. Like, it's no rocket science, bro.
Everybody ready? You deserve a medal.
How to plug in a USB cable. I used to hear these crazy stories from Cloudy when I lived with him. His company would send him to, like, all these different places. Their clients ranging from London to Aberdeen, Scotland. And he'd go all the way there to plug in monitors. And it's like, what? I thought he was taking the piss. He was like, no, literally. Like, he would turn up. They're like, can you set up these computers? The computers were set up. Like, they came ready to function. They just needed to be plugged into the wall and plug the monitors in. And then he'd drive back. Hey, Creek. T-Cities. Everyone got 2 boxes except for Sroot, who got 3. But it was a pro... something shit. It wasn't very good. And then Mecca, everyone got 1 box. So 3rd time's the charm, we're on Gear Grinder. Can't believe Wayne baited me. I'm like, is he going to use the correct team? He didn't. So I'm like, okay, it's safe to use mine. And he uses it. I reckon he was thinking exactly the same thing. Easy work? Yeah. It was just more the fact that he'd have to drive like 3-4 hours somewhere. And do it and then drive back. Yeah, like, it's kind of crazy how many people are tech illiterate. Like, generally don't know how to do certain things. I think an issue that I find, especially with older generations, is not knowing how to troubleshoot their problems. What I mean by that is, like, if they have a problem, if I have a problem with something, what do I do? I look up the issue on Google, I try out different things, I press things, you know? I try to find out what the issue is. I feel like a lot of people of older generations don't know how to do that. My parents really don't know how to. If something happens on their phone, they'll go like this. What's this? Why is this not working? What does this message mean? I'm like, I don't fucking know. It's your phone. You have a different phone to me. You have an Android. I don't know what's going on there. You know, like... And it's crazy. Like, the amount of older people I've seen who they will see something that's not normal, or not what they consider normal, and they just shut down. You know? My grandmother, she used to come over here, and she only knew how to do certain things with the TV remote. She would turn on the TV, and she would press a button to get to a channel. If anything happened that was out of the norm in that, then she was lost. So if she pressed the on button and then pressed the channel number, and it didn't work, that was it. She would just sit there and be like, it's broken. Like, if I have an error, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna try and work it out. I'm gonna see if anyone else has had the error. Feels like some generations just yeah, younger generations sure as well. Tech is very streamlined. A lot of kids are grown up with, you know, iPads or other tablets. Yeah. Oh, people emails and prints is the worst combination, right? It's just... This is going to be generalizing and maybe be a bit rude, but older generations, I guess, a lot of them, their jobs were more simple. Wake up, go to job, do thing, go home. Like, very kind of boom, 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 boom. Whereas technology isn't like that. Sometimes you press the print button and it won't work. Okay, why does the printer not work? Millennials and Gen Z will look up and like, okay, why is the print not working? Well, the paper's not moving. Maybe it's a paper jam. Well, this light's flashing, so maybe it's low on ink. Oh, you know, the paper tray is closed. Like, let's open it up. They don't know how to, like, troubleshoot the issue. They'll be like, printer's not working? Why is it not working? I pressed the print button. Maybe if I keep pressing the print button, it'll work. They don't think how I'm going to, like, go around the box and work this out.
Let's go. Y'all ready?
So yeah, it's like, it can be quite frustrating. Did I brown? Not today, no. Wake up, go to job, brown, go home. Pretty much. Pretty much. And it's like, when you might want to move stuff further back at the start. S'il vous plaît. Don't whack me with your wrench. That's right. You put that dispenser there. That's right. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, so I think that's an issue that a lot of people have, and why it's kind of crazy how these things like that you think are very basic I'm not gonna say I'm like a genius when it comes to fixing things. I still need help with tech stuff, but yeah. This is a banger, brother. This is Magmore Caverns, right? From Metroid Prime 1. It's one of my favorite songs from the first Prime. Metroid Prime Peak. I'm talking about Prime earlier. I think it'd be nice if Prime 2 was remastered. What's my name? When I played Comp, it was Medic. I haven't done that for a while now. Butter chunk. Eat the food. Bullets. Oh my god, my stomach's growling. You guys hear that? I'm hungry. I'm ready for barbecue. You know you choose to press the enter key, right?
Greed is good. Have a bird.
Sometimes you can have a thought and that can stay in your brain.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, when I was on my Switch over the last month, I was like, I kind of want to play Prime again, but then I was like, I should probably play other games. I just really want them to remaster 2 and 3. This camera makes it look like you're just putting a video of yourself sitting still over some gameplay. I am. I'm not playing. Look, ma, no hands. Nah, I'm playing. Can you see me moving?
5, 4, 3, 2.
These are pre-recorded all this time. You can move Spencer forward now, because there's no more medics. I'm sorry. You can move it forward now, Wayne. Thank you, sir. Got him hand drop at the end of this pre-recorded tour. Yeah. Yes, CeeJaey's not actually been alive for years. These are all pre-recorded streams from years ago. Just played on his channel, kind of like the Bob Ross stream, you know. Holy shit! Do you think? Holy shit! I should set that up. So if I die, there's just this, my stream just plays my MvM VODs on loop, and everyone's like, "I remember this. I was here for this stream. They talked about poop and no one got an Aussie." Classic MvM stream. Pre-recorded questions are big, yeah. Haha, so true, viewer. That's a really accurate assessment of the current political climate. Why, yes, I have seen the latest social media trend. I agree with your point of view. The new game that just came out, I think it's really good. could do it. It's kind of like being a fortune teller, where they're like, there's someone in your life with an A in their name, and they are a part of your life. Like, whoa, how the fuck did you know that?
Buster has entered the area.
Oh my god.
Here come the spies.
I'm a little low on the bullets front. No problem.
I'm giving you a break.
Go, go, go! I am ready. Thanks for the teleporter.
Protect Manco. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Single file.
You are a great doctor.
Just do plus attack, honestly. As long as I can hear the head sound, it means I'm hitting something. Oh, does the remaster patch some things? Your TC's tour after a year of not playing and you dropped an Aussie sniper rifle on a pro pistol kit? What the fuck? If you don't play for a year and you get that, that's 10 months I've got fuck all. It's teasing you back in.
Sound off if you're ready.
Someone just request the same band fast-paced songs? Yeah, I mean, no one else is requesting, so... Y'all control the music. Whoa.
5, 4, 3,
Oh, I see.
Go, go, go!
Okay, Chris. Oh, I should have got resistances.
Ready!
We'll see how it goes.
Ready! Let's go, mates!
Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
Why is this last time from? Well, I'm just going traveling. Off to Italy next week. Or tomorrow, I should say. For next week. So I'll be, there'll be no streams next week, and the 2 weeks after that I'll be in Ireland. I'll have my laptop with me, but I don't think I'll be able to stream MvM, unfortunately, so no MvM for 3 weeks. What? I turn around to deal with all the spies and the one in front gets me. Kidding me? I mean, it's not like I'm missing the game altogether. I can wait a few more days. It's not the end of the world. It's kind of ironic, but I'm not gonna cry about it. I'll just play it when I can. Which will probably be the week. Maybe the Tuesday or the Wednesday after I come back. Generally wasn't expecting it. I thought it would be November. Didn't think they'd say, oh, it's going to be, in 2 weeks. Okay, guys, we got what? Manslaughter after this? Easy, easy. No more tools today? No, I've got to go after this, unfortunately. If I didn't have to, I would have done it. I would have done some more, but now I gotta go to a barbecue, and then I was going to record a video for tonight. I need to do last check-in with work. I need to pack. I need to check into my flight. There's a lot of things I need to do. I was going to trim my hair. Got a lot of things to do. But yeah, when I'm back, I'll do like a nice long MvM stream. Do a few tours at least. We can get back on it. Recommendation with MvM? Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah. Do you normally finish around this time? Last wave. Yeah, I mean Wayne works on Mondays and he always plays.
Thank you, Doctor! Ready!
The last big antagonist upon us. Fight! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Routine schedule. Ah, I see it. Seems kind of hectic. My sister's a bit pissed because she works Saturdays sometimes. I think she has to work 1 or 2 Saturdays a month. And she has to work today, which this weekend is bank holiday weekend, so you normally have 3 days off. You have Monday off. And she has to work on Saturday. I was saying to her, at least you get like a normal weekend, right? Better than nothing. But then her fiance also works, I think, every other Saturday or something as well, so it gets a bit complicated. That guy. Yeah, exactly. Because it's not consistent, you know?
Thanks for ride!
Planning things with people requires some sort of consistency to your schedule. Okay, let's go. Gotta go fast. And my game crashed. Amazing. Coming back. Manslaughter. Let's go. You're gonna get that Australian, right? It's gonna happen. Why does it take so long? What's taking so long? Just put us on the server, please. Thank you. Thank you. See, complaining gets you somewhere in life. It's so hot in my room. It is like a sauna in here. Do you like that because it's so chill? No idea what that one. Oh, you're new and unusual. Where are you?
I cannot wait.
I'm guessing you're in spawn. Oh, there you are.
I'm ready.
Well done.
Stormy Storm, Coxswain's Pith Helmet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fat unbox.
Play ball.
Any nodders? I'm on fire. He like uppercut me and it just. Oh my god, I don't know where that 17 is. Banana! He's gonna chunk. Where's the 20? It was into the head.
Let's go.
There
Let's
are
go.
more.
Let's go.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Oh yeah, I got to my things, don't I?
Ready.
Everybody ready?
Jordan, ready up! Jordan, please! I'm in a rush! Can't take it seriously with that fucking face.
Heads up, engineers. A sentry buster has entered the area. Here comes the fire. All fighters destroyed. Alert! Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Yeah, there's like, I don't know how many the minimum is, like 1,000 maybe? 500? But it's to stop people requesting, like, videos that they've just uploaded that are, you know, bad. What the hell? You see that scout? It's like glitching across the screen. Chicago, sir. And it takes 260 views. Yeah, it's a shame because there are people who want to request legitimate stuff. But do you know what I can do? You give me a minute. You bear with me. The limits don't apply to me. I can do whatever the hell I want. Yo, is that Hayden? I honestly thought of you this morning, or I saw you this morning, because I got a notification on Facebook and I was like, oh, what is it? I opened up Facebook and whose face do I see? Yours.
Let's go.
I think you're at the F1 or something. And I was like, damn, what how he's doing.
I am ready.
Lo and behold, here you are. Yeah, I'm off on Muley Bobs tomorrow, so I was trying to squeeze in an extra MvM stream before I go away. So there won't be any MvM jump scare. Nah, it was more like a jump smile. So I was like, oh, look who it is. I guess there's a lot of people who've not been able to watch streams because do it during weekdays. Maybe I should do more weekend streams.
3, 2, 1.
Shit got so bad we went back to 2014. Just do a cheeky rewind. You might want to put your sentry on the floor so we can block these scouts. Got the bomb! Yeah, it's a classic. It's alright for now, but we all need to get on the bomb soon. We just gotta block these scouts and kill them. Once the scouts are dead, everything gets a lot easier. Okay, we're good. Go kill this tank now. Focus on picking up money. I missed a little bit of money, but honestly, I do not care. Okay, we're good. Bomb's there. Gun is there, I think. Just these guys now. You're off to heaven. Yes, it's the clickbait title, I guess. I wasn't intending it to be like, guys, I'm moving on to a better place. I'm dying. No, I'm not going to stream MvM for a few weeks. But also, I think it's because it's a Saturday. I used to stream on a Saturday pretty regularly. Obviously, when I used to do Summer Press Saturday, yeah. I haven't streamed on a Saturday for a while. We're nearly there, chat. Nearly there. That was a tactical death to die to get my milk back. Yeah. Thank you. Don't really know what crits is there, so. Also depends what the internet's like in Ireland. The internet might be trash in Ireland, so streaming may not just be possible at all. So it could be 3 weeks before I stream again. Full stop. Least obvious spot. You're in an island last month? You were sub-pirates now? Oh no! Whereabouts in Island way? You don't really know? Oh shit, okay. We're going to Dublin, so I'm hoping like capital city, fairly near the centre. Internet should be somewhat good. I mean, it'll be fine enough for work. All I just need to do is sit in meetings and type shit, so that'll be fine. For streaming, like the place we were staying at recently had like 100 up, 100 down. Just really nice. Let's spy someone. It was for a friend's wedding, so you sort of got to... Oh, okay. That's fun. That's actually the last time I went to Ireland. Only times I've ever been to Ireland was for weddings. I think it was once I've been to Ireland. Oh yeah, I think I've only been once, because I think the other time I went where I thought I went to Ireland, I was younger. It's because the groom was Irish, I think, but actually was still in the UK. I swear I've been to Ireland twice. Anyway. Oh, wait, that's his butt. That's not butter chunk. Oh shit, it's final wave. Prediction time. You guys are slacking on reminding me. Just saying. Normally you guys are like, Gamba time, Gamba, Gamba, Gamba. Not hearing anything. Keeping stum. Hi, Sir Smoker. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Recovering gamblers. DS3 which boss theme? Abyss Watchers. Butterchunk is the guy to ask. Where is he? It's not Abyss Watchers though, no. I'm on your enabler? You're gonna melt 15k points? Damn. Confidence. It's gotta happen, right? At some point. Edict's Gundy, that's the one. That's the one. spots. This is very apt for a last wave mission. No one stabs my butter chunk. Thank you, Maxan. Oh, I'm done. Third time of asking. We got nothing on Monday, and we had like 15 completions, I think, at least. Today will be 18. If we get none, then that's like... You would expect to see one out of like 30, 35, right? One Aussie, at least. When was last Aussie drop? Exclamation last drop will tell you the specific time. I think it's just over 10 months. It's been a while. Not had good luck. Oh, I popped the thing. Sorry.
Here come the spies.
Gas it up. Alright, joins. Gets a carbo. Oh, diamond for Meister. I got some steak. Carbo. Carbo. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I don't know what's going on. GG's, gang. Thank you very much for playing. For those of you watching as well. Today is not to be the day, apparently. Because, well, I'm not getting unusuals. I'm not getting Aussies. What's going on? +3 to the dry steak, right? Little +3 time. Alright. Well, I will see you guys in just over a week. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed the little bonus stream. Go stream, thank you. Yeah, it was nice having everybody here. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow. I'll be back in the UK for like 24 hours, less than that, which will be next Saturday, and then I fly out again a week tomorrow. So I'll be in Ireland from Monday onwards. Monday, Jubats has the day off, so we'll probably go out and explore and do some stuff together. She starts working on Tuesday, so that's when I'll get back, because that's when I have meetings again. So stream maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, you know, in September. That's the plan. That's what I'm thinking. I'll pay out the productions. So yeah, I will see you guys maybe in Ireland if I can get my laptop to stream anything there. Depends on the internet. But yeah, you guys, thank you very much. Thank you. I will try and have the best time and share pics, and I will